Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Oh, good morning, good morning. I feel like I'm a little worse for wear today, and I can't even say that I went out last night. I went to Festival of Quilts yesterday, out, around the NEC, and oh my gosh, it was the most amazing day, and I still feel like I'm reeling from it. It was brilliant. And those of you that have been to festival this week, you'll probably be feeling the same. Jen Kingwell walked into town and said, "Are you exhausted?" She has been teaching all week. Bearing in mind, she's one of the most world-renowned Australian designers. She's flown over literally for 1 week from Melbourne. And she is literally one of the most influential quilt designers, contemporary quilt designers in the world, and she's here in the studio today. So we were having a little moment where we were a little bit starstruck, a bit taken back. We're so excited because she hasn't actually been on SewingStreet before. She was here in 2019 last, and she did a show with John Scott on Sewing Quarter, and it was a complete sellout show in the first 10 minutes. So we've made sure we've actually had huge shipments of products from Australia in time for today, because this date has been in the diary for 2 years. Jen has planned to come to Festival of Quilts to the UK. She says, I don't come very often. Last time I was here was 2019, and she's managed to be at Festival of Quilts this year, so we've managed to get a date in the diary for her to be on the show today. How exciting. Wait until you see her quilts. Wait until you see her books. Wait to see the fabrics. We've got it all today. So I am so excited. For anybody who is new to SewingStreet, good morning, welcome, because the amount of people who I stopped at Festival of Quilts and told them all about us and they promised they'd be watching. Message in, are you watching? Because also I met some lovely people. I've got to say hello to Sandra, I've got to say hello to Sylvie, I've got to say hello to Pamela, I've got to say hello to so many people today. And they were all the loveliest people. Some of you even reduced me to actual tears with your kind words. Honestly, I was like, this is so overwhelming to meet people in the flesh and be really lovely. Right, so I can go on and on and on about today's show, but it's going to be absolutely mega. Please stay with us. And this is exactly what SewingStreet is all about, is having Jen Kingwell here, all the way from Australia, to talk to us and have a whole 2 hours with her. Who else gets a whole 2 hours with her? But also the greatest thing is that you're about to get fabulous discounts on Moda Fabric. So it is time for your early bird special. Good morning. Good morning. Now, those of you who didn't make it to the Birmingham NEC this week, never fear, because our quilt show that we've got here at SewingStreet has been giving you lots of fabulous demonstrations, amazing choice. So this hour is Quilt Kits You'll Love. So we've got lots of quilt kits. And in fact, actually, this will go really nicely with the quilt kit behind. So this is one of them that's on the today's show. Now, this is Moda linen texture. Jess is producing today. Hello, Jess. Can you do a studio cam? Because one thing that, who was it who said that they wanted to see more of behind the scenes? Because they hear John Scott talking about everybody. So yesterday they were meeting Hayley Bryant, they were meeting John. But there's Jess and Ollie, everybody. So Jess from SewingStreet. Here's Jess from SewingStreet. If you saw the Instagram post, she said, "Leave me alone, leave me alone." And Finn, can you give us a wave, Finn, on the studio cam? There he is. Here he is. Hi, Finn. So Finn's in the studio today as well. So it's a whole lovely team here this morning. But Jess was saying that she doesn't think anybody's done this before. She doesn't think anybody's done a whole 1.5 meters of Moda fabric as an early bird. So we've got 3 bundles to show you. That is 1.5 meters. Now I said, Jess, what are you going to do? And she says, well, I could take £1 off. And then she went, oh, hang on. I could take £2 off. And then she went, actually, do you know what? Actually, I'm going lower. Sorry, I've just got my machine there. I've started setting it up. I'm so excited for this today's show. We've managed to get it under £15, which is the best deal I think we've done on a Moda 1.5 meters bundle ever. So there are 3 colourways which all look lovely together that are available underneath us on the web. They're all going to the same price. So if you do want to start shopping, it's 112 wide. And if you look, this is not just a solid lavender. It is that beautiful linen texture, 100% quilting weight cotton. Moda is one of our absolute favourites. It's stunning, high quality, 1.5 meters. And if you're multi-buying, as I can see so many of you are, if you have got 2 in your basket, it will already come cut. So the warehouse team have already cut these into 1.5 meter bundles, which enables you to get loads of fabric, whether you're using it as a background for all your embroidery, whether you're going to do some lovely hand piecing if you're inspired by Jen Kingwell and you've got some fabulous hand piecing to do. If you want it for your linings, if you want it for your backings, that now makes your price per half metre less than £5. Brilliant for Macawa linen texture. If you are looking to just expand your solids, you know, it's never feel bad. And I think I've realised this over my my sort of sewing journey, that don't feel bad about buying more fabrics to use up your stash. And solids like this and blenders like this are going to be a perfect way of being able to use up a lot of your scraps. And Jen this morning, Jen was, you'll see from her very distinctive style that she uses a lot of fabrics, she uses a lot of colour, but obviously, if you're thinking, I've got a lot of scraps and I just need something to tie it all together, this is going to be absolutely perfect. That's a whole 1.5 meters, I remind you. Oh, here you go. Nanny Angela's watching. Lollipop Lady Nanny Angela. Good morning. She said, good morning, Vicki and team. I'm currently watching for bed, recovering from Festival of Quilts. I feel hungover, do you? I feel really like, I don't know whether it's just being on your feet or talking to so many people or just the overwhelming, like, just, it's such a lovely feeling. And you know when you just go to like a friends and family like gathering and you're just so full of like love, I feel exhausted. It was just amazing. It was so good. Good morning, Bobby in Bristol. Thank you for saying good morning. Come and message in. Now today is a day for interaction. Today is a day to message in, send in all of your messages, especially while Jen's here as well. I was at Festival of Quilts on Saturday having severe withdrawal symptoms and I'm feeling sad, thank goodness for SewingStreet. Carroll, I know, it is really weird, isn't it? I got to about 2 o'clock yesterday and I said, I've not bought enough, I need to go back round again. I need to go back round because I feel like I'm going to go home and think, why didn't I buy this or why didn't I buy that? So I actually did get some really, really lovely kits and all sorts yesterday. But those of you who did miss out, don't panic. We've got Quilt Kits You'll Love this hour. And we've got Jen Kingwell. And a lot of you might not have met Jen at Festival because she was busy upstairs. I said, I couldn't find you yesterday. I was going round and round. I was looking for you to introduce myself. She says, I was upstairs teaching all day. All day. So if you weren't lucky enough to be booked onto one of her classes, because they sold out in 10 minutes apparently when they went on sale. So yeah, Jen's going to be here for 2 hours. Now, this is lovely. Finn, could you come and refresh my page in here, please? Now this is magenta. Oh, and I love this colourway. This is going to be nice for Christmas, actually. I'm only in Christmas mode because we've just come out of our Christmas in July event, but I think that this is such a lovely colour. Oh, it's been a busy, busy few weeks, isn't it? This is what me and Jess just said. She was like, I haven't had my breakfast yet. And I said, I haven't even had a glass of water. I've literally just run to the water fountain and got like the tiniest little cup of water because it's been so exciting. This morning's been, brilliant. Those of you who haven't had the chance to go to festival, or if you have and you're having withdrawal symptoms like me, here you go. Deals galore, under £15 for Macawa linen texture. I remind you that is a whole 1.5 meters. It's 112 wide. I've got it folded in half here, but it's 1.5 meters, so you're getting loads and loads and loads and loads of fabric. Under £15. Everybody who has got this in your basket, if you've bought the lavender as well, it's only 1p&p to pay for the whole day. I feel like we've got a lot of people who are maybe new to SewingStreet. He's trying to refresh my page. Those of you who are brand new to us, because I know there'll be loads of brand new people, because Jess has told a lot of people to watch. I've been telling a lot of people to watch over the weekend. Sorry, I'm waving. Did you see me wave? Or just my hand going like this across the screen? I don't know why I waved so dramatically to Scott then upstairs. Do you know when some people are just waking up in the morning? And we've had a really full-on few hours this morning. It's been brilliant. 1.5 meters of magenta for £14.97. Just so you know, we were supposed to be taking £1 off these bundles. We've done a massive discount for you, 1.5 meters. And we've also got the lovely turquoise. You can make trousers with this fabric, says Mandy. Oh, great idea. I'm on my dressmaking journey, gang. I've got my SF250 and I'm starting with kids' clothes just because I find that, one, it uses up less fabric. Two, they're less sort of, I don't have to worry about all the fitting and too many darts and things. But I'm very excited about my dressmaking journey. I'm currently making little gilets. Cut them all out. I've done the shoulder seats. I just need to line them and bag them out. And it's so easy with little ties. Like, it's actually really easy. I bought some really lovely Borg fabric with embroidered hearts on yesterday, and I thought, I could have done that myself. I could have actually embroidered it myself. And I found at a festival the most beautiful ribbons. And again, I've realised I can do it on my embroidery machine. There's so much that you look at and you get lovely inspiration and you think, oh, do you know what? I'm going to get these. And I did buy a set of the ribbons and I thought I can make those on my embroidery machine. So, yeah, it's great for inspiration, isn't it, there? And just encouraging you to do it, like the young quilters section. I was telling Ollie this morning, some of the quilters that were entering their quilts were from age 5. From age 5. And then I met lovely Sylvie yesterday, she won't mind me saying, she was 82, and she said she'd only just started sewing and she loved it. And she came with her friend who she met at Aylesbury Sewing Group. And they came together and she was just so lovely. I was like, oh, I want to be like you, Sylvie. She was just lovely. And she said she's loved the show. She's watched for the last 4 years, every single day, and she loves it. So, Sylvie, are you watching? She also said that she couldn't quite work out on her app how to send in a message. So, if you're watching, it was so lovely to meet you. Now, this is your Capri colourway. It is beautiful. Oh, hi, Kate. How are you? Kate says, I love linen texture for doing sash go on. Yeah, it adds really nice texture to the eye, doesn't it? If you've got the navy one and you put in your white thread, it will just look like Susan Briscoe's work. But this would be a really modern version of it if you wanted to do some beautiful stitching. Now, I was really inspired. I was at the Brother stand for quite a while yesterday. I was actually looking at the big embroidery machines with all the multi-spools and... I mean, they were nearly £5,000. There was one that was 6,000, but I was like, oh, they looked amazing. And some huge quilting machines. But I was at the Brother stand for ages, negotiating, talking to them. Is that Paul? Oh my gosh, it's just all full steam ahead for today's show. We've got everyone in and out the studio talking to us. It's real buzz today. But what I did see on the stand was this beautiful beach bag that you could make from an old dressing gown or an old towel that you embroider, and you patchwork it with a colour like this and toweling, and then embroider like a starfish and beach, and put some organza in there, hand stitch some sequins, and you could make the most amazing designer beach bag. And look, you've got 1.5 meters there. So as quite rightly you said, you could make trousers. This is the most popular bundle. I do like this colour. It's a whole 1.5 meters for £14.97. It's Capri like the sea. Now, if you can start shopping on pre-order for everything, can I urge you to please have a look. The quilt recipes book is here. I don't actually know whether you can get it anywhere else in the UK. We had a look and it was out of stock. So we've had a huge shipment over from Australia. It was #1 best-selling book on Amazon in America in the craft section for like 4 months running. Which is, if you think about that, in American patchwork, I mean, bearing in mind Jen is a world-renowned designer. Like, we're so lucky to have her on the show, but we've got her book, her best-selling quilt recipe book, and also we have got Gathered. Now, those of you that missed out of it at Festival of Quilts, there are a lot of people as well who I know are going to be coming and shopping for it because they missed out at Festival of Quilts. All of Jen's stock's sold out. So I know that she's urged a lot of people to buy it from this morning's show. So what I suggest you do is please get to the web and just start shopping on pre-order. I'll show you today's lineup, but it is worth, I can't physically show you the website today, but if you go to the web shop, in fact, I can do it on here if you want. That's a good idea. So all you do, yeah, there you go, there's the menu. So you've got today Jen Kingwell going to be joining us for the next 2 hours from 9 a.m. 2 hours, she's going to be here with the most amazing books. That's the brand new Gathered book. We've got kits for this as well. We've got the Hazel quilt kit, which is in here. And it isn't just a quilt book. There are recipes as well. It is a UK exclusive for these kits. You've got those stunning Lollies fabrics from Moda. And I would absolutely be just grabbing those whilst you can. They're all underneath us on the website. There is also the Quilt Recipes book, which was the original. So the Gathered is like a sequel to Quilt Recipes. They've already started to go on pre-order. So that one's your Wensleydale. That's Wensleydale. I love it. The book is absolutely beautiful. You are kidding me. The book has already been flying out. Do you want to know how many we've got left? Less than 40. We've now got less than 40 of the books on their own. Now, don't panic, because we've also put together the most amazing bundles with acrylic templates, with foundation papers, with everything that you need as well. So we've bundled a lot, but if you want the book on its own, please just get to pre-order. Have we sold out of the pre-cuts by themselves? Oh my gosh. There are so many of you who are already involved. Right, so this is brilliant. We knew it was going to be very exciting. At 11 o'clock, I'm going to do a half an hour special, or an hour special, it says on there, of quilting rulers, 15% off. We've got stripologies. We've got so many amazing creative grid rulers coming up at 11. And then it will either be about 11:30, between 11:30 and 12, tune in. And if you've got any questions, please ask away, because today's going to be my interactive show to find out what you want to know about the Brother embroidery machines, because I've got so much that I want to be able to show you, but the shows are never long enough to get into a full in the hoop demonstration, or, you know, going through designing on Art Spirit app. So I'll do my very, very best to do pit stops through everything that you need to know. But we have got 25 more Brother embroidery machines with the Disney designs, which they're out of manufacturing now. They're always going to have an amazing relationship with Disney, and I know that you can always buy them on the Art Spirit app. But if you wanted to get the sort of exclusive limited edition Disney embroidery machine, then we've got 25. Managed to sort of do that deal during this week with Festival of Quilts. We've got the 25, and then I don't know what will happen. Well, I do know what will happen. We have got the same machine without the Disney elements for £50 more. And it's on the website underneath us. In fact, I'll show you the website. So if you go to SewingStreet.com, it brings you to this lovely landing page where, look, you can actually scroll through and see a lot of the products that are available and the machines that we have. But then at the top here, if you click on Watch Live, you can find, for one, the TV guide, where you can watch back any of the shows for the last week, or you can see what is coming out, or 15% off your first order if you're brand new. So then this is how you watch us live. This is me now flicking through the iPad. You can send in a message directly. Good morning, and send that directly. Oh, I'm not signed in. I need to sign myself in. But if you sign in, you'll be able to send that to Jess. You'll find all of the early bird specials here. And then on the right-hand side, I'm coming up on today's show. Here's some waddings. We've got all of the quilt kits that you'll love. And then if I keep scrolling, find some of our favourites. Then you can also, look, sold out. Sold out, sold out. Here's Jen's Moda Fabrics. These are the bonbon collections by the half metre, first time we've had them. These are also the lollies, and oh my gosh, this fabric is absolutely stunning. We've got it all available because basically they're all quite wide strips that are on there. We'll talk with Jen about them, but they are brilliant fabrics to use for lots of projects, whether you're subcutting them down or using them as there are. So all these. Then here you've got, let me show you, the Gathered book, which is this one, brand new today. It's a UK exclusive in this kit. So here you've got the quilt recipe book, which I don't think is available on its own. There's less than 30 of those now remaining. So if you want that, add that to your basket. Do you like the zooming in and everything? We've also got this option here, which is for the Trentham. So here you've got your Trentham pattern, the Gathered book, your foundation papers, and you're also getting 16 half-yard pack of beautiful fabrics, and you get your fabric as well. So that is, oh, what am I doing now? Do you know when you said this was great, me doing my zooming in? Here we are. So that's your Gathered Trentham kit, but then there's also the Gathered Hazel kit, which once again comes with the Hazel pattern, the Gathered book. It comes with 9.5 meters of fabric and your acrylic templates. Plus, you've then got the Wensleydale version with the quilt recipes. I'm just making sure everybody's aware what is available because this is all going to sell out today. There's this version here, which is your Jen Kingwell book, and it comes with acrylic rulers. There's only 26 of those. She says 26 of those left, that's it. Oh my gosh. Right, then here's all our creative grid rulers. Every single one of them will be crashing 15% off. So if you check out now, you'll get that adjusted on your order. So don't panic, you'll all pay the lowest price. This one, there's not enough stock left of the thread pack. This machine will go to £699, but this is the machine with the Disney element that goes to £649 today. So if you are looking at that, that is a really, really great chance to get it before it goes up in price. There's already somebody who's checking out on the big machine as well. I love it. I'm so excited for you. It's brilliant. It is the sewing and embroidery machine combo. So that's today's show. A lot to talk about today. Now, if you do want to say hello to us, say hello on Facebook as well. I have got it live. Now, I'm going to start with the quilt that's behind me. Right, it's typical that it's at the bottom of the pile over here. So just have a look at this beautiful quilt behind me for 1 second whilst I grab the box, because I can see it. Thanks, Finn. I just might need your help. It's at the bottom of this one. Thank you. It's that one. Oh. Thank you. So this was a quilt that was only recently launched, actually, and it's all Kaffe fabric. It was only launched on the 24th of May, and we have now got the last of stock. It was a really, 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 really popular kit. It's nearly 200 centimetres square. And the patchwork, as you can see, is actually really, really sort of straightforward. Oh, I like this, though. Half square triangles, but look at this block. This is a different shape. So I'm guessing you've got templates, which I'll have a look in the block. But the block is then just repeated. And it's about your organisation and your positioning of your fabrics to create those lovely sort of pinwheels. Very striking. And I like the size of the patchwork as well, because it means that you get to see those scales of print with Kaffe. And we know, obviously, Kaffe likes big style prints. Really? Now, we saw Kaffe at festival on Thursday. Was he there, Jess? On Friday he was there. I didn't see him yesterday, and I did have a good old nosy round. I didn't see him. Maybe he was doing talks, or, yeah, maybe, I'm not sure if he was there yesterday. I saw so many people. Do you know who I saw? Victoria Pete. And she is so lovely. She still lives in Gibraltar. She says her daughter is nearly 18 now. Bearing in mind, when she used to present, her kids were still like wearing World Book Day costumes, and she was making things. And it was just, when she said, oh, my eldest is nearly 18. Scary. Now, here you have got a mixture of woven fabrics and printed fabrics. It is $299.99. We have put it onto split pay as well for you. I'm going to put these in order together. So this one, look, you get loads of, and this one, and it is absolutely beautiful cotton shop fabric. In fact, you know what? We're discounting it today. We've got so much going on. It's going to be a really exciting show. If you love the quilt that's behind me, forget £300. Jess is like saying, look, it's the end of the festival. Let's just slash the prices for you. $169.99. I did see a few people yesterday afternoon, again at about 2 o'clock, who were then starting to get their Sharpie out and slash the prices down. I thought, oh, this is exciting. There you go. You are getting so much fabric for just $169.99. So that one's obviously going to be your border fabric. You've got this one, which is your binding. Oh, how nice is that? That's your binding. Jess has taken that down today to $169.99. Why? That is, look at how much cave fabric you get, even if you're not a quilter. If you love fabric, if you love cave fabric, that's a brilliant deal. Loads going into baskets. You do get your full pattern included, and as I guessed, you also have got your templates included as well. So you get two of the templates there. You've got step-by-step instructions. Brilliant. $169.99, and then you could use it again as well. Use your own fabrics, and you've got your colouring in page. But wow, look at this range. There's a lot of these fabrics that we haven't actually had on the show, and that's loads. And all those beautiful woven fabrics. Have you seen that one? Have you seen these woven prints, these woven fabrics before? They're lovely, aren't they? And the blue, this one, yeah, I don't actually know whether we've had any of these. This one's lovely as well. I don't actually know whether we've had some of these in our stock before. Just so you know, there will be less than 10 of these once everyone's checked out. We had it was a very, very popular quilt when this launched. Remind me of the date of this so we can watch it back on YouTube. It was May, wasn't it? It was May. 24th of May. So again, if you go onto YouTube, this was another thing that it made me go over all of my sort of housekeeping rules yesterday, because there were a lot of people who said, so who are you? Oh, one lady asked me if I do web design, and I was like, she was like, I know your face. Did you do web design for Susan someone? I was like, no, it's not me. No, I didn't. I don't even know how to log into my work computer. If anybody, needs a bit of web designing on the side, that's what I do. Apparently. So those of you who are on the web, you can watch on YouTube and you can watch on the web. As I said, I was doing a lot of housekeeping of how you get in touch with us. So if you can't find the Jen Kingwell product, look, what I'll do is I'll quickly scroll to the top. So you're going to click on this button here, watch live. You're then going to scroll down. You'll see me here. You can send in messages. But if you click on this section here, it says coming up on today's show. If I click that, you have to go past the waddings and past all these quilt kits. We've got so much that's scheduled into this first hour, so don't panic. You will get to it. This is where it starts. So there's some that are selling out, be aware. But if you are trying to find it, you've got all of these fabrics here by the half metre. Then if you want the books, all the kits, keep scrolling. We've got the fabrics by the half metre. You've got the books individually. You've then got the books as part of kits. You've got books with templates and foundation papers. So there's options galore. That's the section that you're after. Please do message Jess again. If there's any item codes you need, or if there's any other way I can help you, I absolutely will. That's the great thing about the show, is that it's obviously very interactive. Well done, everybody who's managed to get it. It's $169.99. There's less than 10 of those now remaining. Your Cave fabulous quilt, and this is the sample behind me. It's a big, 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 big quilt, and it's a lovely design. You've got the beginner friendly patchwork piecing and such striking colours. So if you love that, now's the time to grab it. It'd look nice with some of our Macawa linear textures if you wanted to back it with those. That's going to be brilliant. Now I'm going to stick with some nice bright colour, and this time I'm going to go Tula Pink, because at Festival of Quilts I saw so many people who were walking around with Tula backpacks, Tula dresses, and I know how much we all love Tula Pink. So speaking of which, Adam, are you watching? As soon as I saw Adam, I was like, bestie! Now here you've got floral wreath. It's absolutely beautiful. Once again, done with sort of strip piecing. You've got your triangles. We've got some creative grids coming up on the show. And Finn, come on in. Look at this. That's what it's going to make. Hi, Finn. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Did you have a nice weekend?
I did.
Jolly good. You didn't go to festival early. You did, didn't you? What day were you at festival?
I was invited, but I got shortlisted. They didn't need me in the end.
He got shortlisted, but then they didn't need him in the end, is what he said.
I did want to go.
I did hear you say to Hayley the other day, I'm ready for it. I'm ready to go. And then they said, oh.
I was waiting for my moment, really.
He was waiting for his moment. He got shortlisted, but he might make the cut next year. Right. Do you know what? We all loved that last price. Should we do it again? I love the binding on this fin as well. Do you? It's lovely, isn't it? That rainbow colour. It's beautiful. And this fish fabric is amazing. It's obviously called Ripple Quilt. So you've got all of those lovely I don't actually know whether we've had this collection in, Jess. You'll know better than me. Oh, they're saying let Finn go now. I was enjoying a little chat. Now, this was only demoed on the 25th of June, so if you want to watch the show back, really easy to do, but the fabrics in this are absolutely beautiful. It's from the Floral Reef collection, from Tula Pink, which I don't actually know whether we've got in stock. I'm going to have a look. The split pays are amazing. Floral Wreath, it's absolutely beautiful Tula Pink fabric. Literally only launched this to tail end of June. And as I say, I went around so many stands yesterday, and the amount of people that were wearing Tula Pink bags or Tula Pink dresses, we all share a definite love for Tula. Oh, we have. We have. I've never actually seen this fabric collection. Can I quickly open it? Because there's loads in baskets. Now, look, you have got step-by-step instructions, quilt layout, step-by-step guide of how to put it together. And then, oh, someone's opened it already, so that's good. I don't feel as guilty. Now, this is lovely. These fabrics are amazing, aren't they? You've got lots of what look like fat quarters. Let's open one and see. But look, you get plenty of fabric to be able to create a big quilt, which is 66 inches by 72.5 inches. So it looks like you've got those long quarters. They're brilliant. Now, Tula actually says, I grew up on the Pacific coast in Southern California. Even though I now live landlocked in the Midwest, I always found myself drawn to the salty water. Our world's oceans are deep, confounding and hiding a million mysteries we've yet to discover. It's this mystery that keeps me coming back to it again and again. Submerging yourself in water, you find a whole alien planet like ours, but different. And I wanted to play with that idea. I approached it like a floral collection, but instead of using usual land flowers, I tried to replicate the bouquets with sprigs of coral, anemones, and seaweed. Amongst these water florals are shadows of sharks, colourful seahorses, tropical fish, crates with occasional octopus tentacles for good measure. Take a dip in the deep sea and let this magical underworld wash over you. If you look close, you might even find a pearl or two. Oh, I love this. That fabric is absolutely beautiful, isn't it, the fish? And this one, it isn't just cream, by the way. It is a cream on cream. So it has also got the most beautiful detailing as well. It's just $169.99. It was on three-way split pay. If you haven't already got it, you've got the most stunning collection. I like the lily shell. Where's lily shell? There it is, this one. How beautiful is that fabric? See, once again, even if you are a lover of Tula Pink fabric, we did have it. Have we still got stock available of any of these by the half metre, or is it all gone? I've never even seen it. Oh, there is. Have a look underneath us on the web if you love it. It's called Tula Pink, the Floral Reef collection. So if you do, love all these prints, have a look underneath us. That one. Is that one you're binding? Yeah, I think that one's your binding, you know. That's so nice. There's loads of you there. All right, keep coming through, everybody who's got it in your basket. We're on 56.66 split pay. I actually know that there's people who collect these quilt kits as well. And, you know, because they are limited edition, once they're, the collections, once they're printed, and that's, they don't reprint. They might revisit certain colourways, or she might come back to adding some to, like, you know, her true colours ranges or more staple ranges. I saw Adam yesterday. Adam, Tula Pink, Adam sews. He's so lovely, yeah. He's so lovely. You've got your cream as well. All of your fabrics for $169.99. There's so much. There's literally 10 of you who've got that in your basket now. So if you've got that in your baskets. Oh, Finn, you're a dream. Thank you. Oh, there's a ribbon as well. Right, shall we do something a bit different? I'm going to go to a Riley Blake quilt kit. I met Susie Duncan's husband yesterday, who was on the Riley Blake stand. He is so lovely. He stopped me and said, Vix, I'm Susie's husband. And it was like I've known him forever. And I couldn't find Susie. She was on the Janome stand and I couldn't find her anywhere. Right, we've actually got the sample of this, I believe. It's Riley Blake, Let's Get Fancy. This is lovely. Oh, I didn't ping my nails off, but could you hear that? I was trying to slip this out of the packaging because I will show you the sample of it, but the box itself is just gorgeous. I did this. Who was I on with when I did this? Oh, it's massive. Now, this is a printout, but you can see the sort of scale of it, and you can see the colours. It was me and Sandy. It was me and Sandy, and isn't it amazing? These colours are gorgeous. That's really autumnal, isn't it? That is cosy. But look, it's the whole box. It's the presentation of Riley Blake. Look, it's got the embossed detail on the front. It's got the little magnetic snap on here as well, and inside. It's called Let's Get Fancy. It's absolutely beautiful. So you've got your morning latte, beautiful colourways, step-by-step instructions and templates. All of these colours. That is ridiculous amounts of fabrics. $269.99 if you are after a huge fabric collection of lovely Riley Blake fabric. It also has got all of your border fabric, your binding fabric, everything you need for the top of the quilt. And it's 80 inches by 102 inches. It's probably the largest quilt that we've got on the show. And we haven't just put it on a three-way split pay, we've put it on a five-way for you. Five-way split pay. See, these are sort of projects that if you would have had the chance to buy at Festival, one, you don't get the opportunity to do five-way split pay. Two, lugging this around the NEC, it's heavy. It is heavy. So I saw a lot of people with literally like trolleys, suitcases. You need it, don't you, walking around the NEC and then walking back to the car park? Because the queue for the bus yesterday was huge. I thought, right, I was like, I'm going to walk. I'm going to get my steps in. Right, let's have a look at which one have you got next? Cozy Gatherings. We're in sync. We're in sync. Cozy Gatherings is your lovely Sanderson's range. This is absolutely beautiful. Sanderson's fabric is stunning. It's another huge quilt fin, isn't it? Look at this. I love Sanderson fabric. That is... See, that's heirloom, isn't it? I want that on my bed. That is just beautiful. And they are big prints again, but they're big blocks. So actually, that big block could be like a massive floor cushion if you wanted it to. That's stunning, isn't it? $249.99. Now, we are going to take this under £200 today, and it's absolutely huge. Look, let's do the bottom half as well, Finn. Look at the bottom as well. I mean, it's just... absolutely ginormous. It's hard to show you on the screen how big it is, but that is surely going to fit on the size on a king-size bed, isn't it? Definitely. It's amazing, incredible. £59.99 on your split pace. Thank you so much, Finn. All of your fabric that's required is in here, including your instructions as well. If you want to watch it back, it was on the 10th of March, and you can absolutely watch that show back on our YouTube channel to get all of the tips, see the full breakdowns of everything. The great thing about the Quilt Kits You Love shows is that it is a real sort of fly through some of our best sellers, our favourites. This is like, at the end of Festival of Quilts, when it is now, right, fill your boots time. What are you going to make the most of? We've had an amazing event. We've had so many amazing quilts over the last week or so. And so this is like a bit of a nice roundup of our favourite quilt kits of the that's available in stock. £179.99, but it is now limited availability. $59.99 for your Sandersons. I'm going to go for giant blocks next. It's another Caif because the Caif was really, really, really popular. Now, I've never seen this one before. There's literally 2 after pre-orders. Oh, my goodness me. Look, This is like an illusion quilt. Oh, wait till you see this, because it's like tumbling blocks. Oh, I love that. That's so clever, because when you're here, you can't necessarily see the tumbling blocks, can you, Finn? It just looks like a celebration of cake and colour. But then from a distance, can you see the three-dimensional elements? Oh, it's amazing. Look, it's the last two. If you've already bought it on pre-order, you'll pay the final low price, so don't panic. At £249, that's lovely. See, that's beautiful, Finn, isn't it? I like the border on it as well. Everything about this is lovely. It's about being organised. It's about being methodical. And we'll talk about that as well with Jen in a bit. Don't forget, Jen Kingwell's going to be here in 20 minutes' time. She's here in the building. There's only 2 remaining on this. It's 37. 37? Why is it on 5-way split pay? That's very good, isn't it, Finn?
Yeah, very good.
Thanks, Finn. Just so you know, 1 left now. If you've got it in your basket, you've got to be quick. There's only 1 left. It's $37.99. What date did you demo this one, Jess? Well, not you personally, but what day? I personally demoed it on the 11th of May. If you want to watch it back, it was the 11th of May. And this is, again, a stunning quilt kit. There's more than enough of you there to see this sell out. We're oversubscribed. I know that we only had limited stock, but this is what it's all about, isn't it? The giant blocks quilt from Cave, and we don't tend to get quilt kits back in, do we? So look, if you do want it, it's sold out. Sorry, it's gone. That's really good. Yeah, loads of people have got it in the basket. On my screen, it says it's gone. Is it said it's gone on yours? Oh, I think mine's a bit quicker than yours. We'll go with mine. It says it's sold out. I'm going to have a look at a massive quilt called Vera's Flower Garden. Have you got that one? Oh, our graphics are frozen. Look at the depth of this box. This is huge. Do you know how many we've got left of these? 6. That's it. 6 available. Right, these are going to absolutely fly out. It's really, 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 really busy this morning. So, look at the size of this. Vera's Flower Garden from Vicki McCarthy, the beautiful fabric collection. They can't even fit the sleeve round it. It's so big. Oh. Wait till you see this. Oh, my word. We need a step ladder to stand on. Can we waft it over the front of the desk, maybe? There we go. Oh, that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? You've got a plique. These look like they're hand-stitched down as well. Oh, my word, that is amazing. See, this is one of those that is like a labour of love, isn't it? There's a plique, there's traditional piecing. It looks like it's hand-stitched. And the pattern placement on the border of all this fabric, that is amazing. Look at the quilting. Oh, I'd absolutely get that long-armed. Get that long-armed. Just so you know, there was literally 6. There is now 3 left. Once everyone's checked out, that will be gone as well. £299.99. What is the size of this, Jess? Oh, wow. 233 centimetres square, which is 91 inches. 91 inches. My gosh, I love that. When was it demonstrated? Thank you, Finn. This is brilliant, isn't it? It was demonstrated on the 2nd of June. It's probably one of the biggest quilts that we've ever had on the show. That one was sell out. It's now $99.99 on your split pay, and we physically can't get more of these. We reduced it down from 300 and... from where, sorry? 300 and... Oh, I can see it there now. £374.99. So you're getting a £75 saving on it. That is brilliant. I know that Vicki McCarthy's had some lovely... lovely designs for Riley Blake, hasn't she? She works with Riley Blake and has done some great Christmas fabrics. But she also does a lot of video tutorials as well. Vicki McCarthy. There's loads of videos of her on YouTube doing lots of videos of Christmas applique and hand piecing techniques as well. That's going to sell out. There's loads of you who've got that in your basket. We'll leave it with you. Please come say hello to me on Facebook. Can I remind everybody that we've got Jen Kingwell here in the studio in 15 minutes time. She is one of the most world-renowned Australian quilt designers, pattern designers. She works closely with Moda designing for them, but she's also an author, a teacher. She runs one of Melbourne's most incredible crafting shops, which if you've got her on social media, then you'll see her shop, and it's amazing. And her socials person, whoever does her content creation, is genius, because they are really, really funny. The videos are brilliant. So it's worth having a look. Let's go to Fairy Village. This is another Riley Blake one. It was one I think I did with Sandy. Or Catherine. Did I do it with Catherine? Catherine Leicestershire Craft Centre I did this one with. She was there yesterday. Oh, I love Catherine. It's from the Thumbelina collection. It's absolutely adorable. And this fabric is now sort of like limited edition. It was on the... What date? Sorry, you've just told me. The 5th of April. If you want to watch that show back, the fabrics are stunning in this. And you can do so much fussy cutting. We've got the detail. We've got it here. You've done such a great job finding all these quilts.
Oh, I didn't find them.
It was like, it weren't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
We're going to put them away, though.
But how lovely is this Thumbelina collection? Because all of the little fairies have got like spools of thread or little scissors or hand sewing needles. Even the frog is doing his running stitch round. It's absolutely lovely. And look, this is all pieced. This is not FPP. This is all traditional patchwork. And you think, I know, how hard is this? But you take it block by block, and it's absolutely amazing. And every single one of them is slightly different. But I'm just going to hold it up again so you can see the bottom one here. Look, you can fussy cut people in the doors, the fairies in the doors, or there's a little one with a little mouse which you could put in the door. It's absolutely beautiful. Riley Blake fabric, it's $159.99. I think this is one that you could make for a little girl who then it grows with them like forever. They have it forever. Exactly. Jess is 28. She said, I'd still love that. If you had that from when you were a little girl, it's just amazing. Your Fairy Village, it's Riley Blake fabric as well. It's £53.99. Very whimsical. Liz has said, I love the cave quilt. Oh, it's the tumbling blocks one. I knitted his sweater tumbling blocks many years ago. I wish I still had it, says Liz. The amount of people who I know got into knitting because of cave, or found knitting and then found cave. I know that Catherine Wright, speaking of which, she had cave posters on her bedroom wall when she was a teenage girl. Yeah. Yeah. She was like, I'm ashamed to say, but I had a cave poster on my wall when I was a kid. How funny. Now, let's have a look. She loved him. She was doing all his patterns. Good morning, Vicki. It was so lovely to meet you yesterday. Is this Sylvie? Yes! You found out how to message in. She was like, right, on my app, I can't find the bit to message in. So I tried to find it on her phone for her. Loved meeting you yesterday. It made my day. My friend and I had a wonderful day. And to end it, what happened at the end? What happened at the end? It cuts off, the message comes off. What then happened? So Sylvie is such an inspiration. She only found sewing literally a few years ago. And she won't mind me saying she's in her 80s. And she is literally the most... I want to know her skincare routine. Like, her skin was amazing. And she was so glamorous. She was so lovely. But everyone kept making me cry. And I think Alan, who's behind the scenes, kept going, are you all right, Vic? I was like, I don't know. Everyone keeps making me cry. They're being so lovely. Morning, I'm home after getting home from the Festival of Quilts and winning the quilt block from my designer quilt block. It was great to see all. Honestly, Laura, is anybody else feeling a little bit like jaded, a bit of a hungover today? I feel like I'm just a bit overwhelmed. My feet didn't touch the floor yesterday. It was so lovely to meet everybody, and it had such a great feeling. And to see the SewingStreet quilt on the stand. I did an hour with Janet Clare, and she said, but just think about this. That is the only one, and will be the only one in the entire world that is that quilt. And everybody who took part in the designer quilt blog, thank you so much for your interest. And the end result was just amazing. And if you did get to see it at Festival of Quilts, yeah, it was really special, wasn't it, to have it on our stand. So yes, thank you so much for your message. I also met this lovely lady called Philippa, who was hilarious. She was so funny, and she said she watches all the time. And she stopped me. She went, Vicki! She was like, you don't know me, but I know you. And it's so lovely. It is so lovely to meet everybody. So I said, she only lives down the road. I said, I've got to get you on. You've got to come on. You're hilarious. I did tell her to go for Search for a Star, yeah. We're doing it again this year. Do you know who I mean? Have you met Philippa before? How do you know? Oh, you said you should tell her to go for Search for a Star. I gave out so many of those cards yesterday at Festival of Quilts, telling everybody to apply. This is your Thumbelina collection again, but this time, you know, the other one I was saying you could make for a little girl. This one is for any sewer. This is for anybody who loves that whimsical, beautiful, oh, this is nice, Thumbelina range. That's incredible, isn't it? And your spore blocks as well. It's big. 221 centimetres by 154. Sylvie was saying as well to me yesterday, she said, oh, I love hearing about everybody, so come on in, Finn. Here's Finn as well. He's found all these quilts for us this morning. He's a good egg. Thank you, Finn.
No problem.
He didn't make the cut, he said. He says, I was shortlisted for Festival of Quilts, but I'll be there next year.
I want to meet my fans.
He says he wants to meet his fans, and you've got a lot of them now.
I know.
He says, I know, I've got a lot of fans. Did you know that we were actually handing out fans at the, like, paper fans?
Is that hot?
I don't know. It wasn't hot yesterday, but Jess was saying she was really hot, so we had lots of paper fans. But then every time I met a fan, yeah, Alan kept bringing a fan over. He was like, oh, do you want another fan, Vic? Paper fans, like, to give out, SewingStreet ones. Yeah, Alan kept saying, here's a, do you need, look at this. It's amazing. And the patchwork is stunning. It was demonstrated on the 10th of April. I didn't see this one. It's another one that's amazing split pay, 5-way split pay. £33.99 on your split pays this morning. You could get loads of quilts, can't you, today with those split pays, Finn? It's busy, busy, busy this morning. Only 9 minutes till Jen's here. All of her books are selling out rapidly. We've got kits available for you, exclusivity bundles, like brilliant exclusive bundles. Oh, we got the end of Sylvia's message. Sorry, my message went too soon. I wanted to say, meeting you made my day. Oh, Sylvia, I'll cry again. I'll cry. And you made me cry yesterday. We all cried. I cried with Mandy Shaw yesterday. Me and Kat were crying. I don't know why. There was something in the air, and it was a love. It was like happy tears. Very happy tears. Now, this is so kind of wonderful. And I did say to you, I'd say hello about, I said, I'll say hello to you, Sylvia, at 9 o'clock. I did give you a shout out first thing, but I said, I'll give you a lion because she was going all the way back to Aylesbury yesterday. And I said, I'll say hello at 9 o'clock. So thank you for messaging in. And I'm so pleased because your friend didn't know about SewingStreet. So I hope she's found us on YouTube as well. Right, now this one was demonstrated on the 27th of last month. 27th of June, so this is really new. £139.99. It's another one that is on 5-way split pay. What has happened with these split pays? That's so good. This one is available, but in blue to show you. So let me just show you what it looks like in blue, because I have both colourways. So just so you can see the difference, there's the one in red, this one's the blue. But what I've got is for the red. But just so you can see for scale and size, you can both... Look, if you bought the last quilt and you buy this one with your split page, you're only paying like 40-something pounds, £42. That's a great beginner quilt as well. That's lovely. So that's the blue version. You'll obviously have the reds running through this. So these centre ones will be red. £27.99. Loads of fabric. And it's nice to have a project that you don't need to finish this in a weekend. Thank you. It's one that you can absolutely just enjoy the process. And that was one thing that I think I took back from yesterday as well, is that this isn't about saving yourself time. This is the mindful, lovely hobby that we all have that helps so many people through potentially difficult times in your life, hard times, sad times, good times, like any social times as well, if you want to be hand sewing. Oh, I'm really excited about talking to Jen because I think that Jen Kingwell brings so much to our community, and it's not very often that we get the chance to have, you know, a huge Australian customer collector come on over to us. Lovely to see everyone especially Jess. Keep doing what you do. Love Panda and Maggie. Oh, Jess is in the studio today. You've messaged in on the right day. Hi, Jess. Hi, Jess from SewingStreet. Hi, Jess from SewingStreet. She's producing today. So genuinely, she was so excited I went off piece then with me talking about Jen. Because, Jess was very excited by your message, Maggie. It was brilliant, wasn't it? Is everybody else feeling on a bit of a come down from it? It was so good, so good. But yes, Jen is one of the most, an international... how do I describe it? Because she's so world-renowned. You know, America, Europe, Australia. She's brilliant. Now, I've got the blue variety as well. But she's not only an author, she's a teacher, she's a quilt designer, she's a fabric designer. I don't know how she has the time to fit it all in, because she travels everywhere. I also want to talk to her about midwifery, because she was a midwife for years as well. And she turned like one of, it was her passion and she loved her job, but then she decided to take a hobby and turn it into this career. And she's become like, world renowned for what she does in a path that she's chosen later on in life. It's just brilliant, isn't it? I know, honestly, it was only when I had children, I realised, my gosh, how amazing midwives, how hard they work. It's not an easy job, is it? It must be so emotional, but yeah, it's also, yeah. 139.99, 27.99. 188 centimetres by 148 millimetres as well. Oh, and we're at our most vulnerable, aren't we? When you go and have a baby, just everything. You're the most hormonal you'll ever be. You're the most vulnerable, and midwives are amazing. So I can't wait to talk to Jen. In fact, we're going to squeeze in one more quilt kit, and then we're going to get her on. Because look, how often do we have Jen Kingwell waiting in the green room to come on? So we might as well get her on. Right, I'm going to do one more. Is there any that you are particularly... Sanderson's Chiffon Dark, yeah, I've got it here. Chiffon Dark, Sanderson. There's only one left, so this will sell out. It's the Art of the Garden, 152 centimetres square. This is going to 149.99. Only one left. Catherine says, good morning, Vicki. I just love that spool quilt. It's a nice size for a beginner quilter as myself. Catherine, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning if you manage to get that Thumbelina fabric as well. It's beautiful, really beautiful. This one, there's one remaining. It's 149.99, and look, 5 split pay, 5-way split pay as well. So this is probably going to be the lowest split pay of the whole show. If you want to get it, it's gone. 29.99 on split pay. Now, we have got all of the other quilt kits, which underneath us on the web will be dropped in price as well. So have a look during the break. Now, we have got we've had a competition running from Thursday to Sunday, and I have got all of the winners to announce. So it is my absolute pleasure to say congratulations to June, to Irene, to Gwen, to Marlene, to Alison, to Sheila, to Rosemary, and to Wendy, who are all our SewingStreet winners. You will have £100 added to your SewingStreet account. How exciting. And all you did was shop. Brilliant. I love that. I love a shop to win. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to ring the call centre or they will just add it to your account. So thank you so much for shopping. Congratulations. Now, it's a very, very exciting time. Those of you that did go to any of Jen Kingwell's classes over Festival of Quilts Week. I'd love to hear from you. Anybody who did get the chance to meet her. Or if you didn't, this is going to be your chance to ask her all of the questions. We're with her for 2 hours. We've got some exclusive bundles. We've got her best-selling books. We've also got all of the Moda Fabric coming up. I just can't wait to have a chat with her. She seems absolutely lovely. It's the first time I'm meeting her, and I know a lot of you will have met her over the last few days. So come on in and say hello. Stay where you are. We're back with Jen Kingwell after this.
Paula Milner is joining us to celebrate the launch of her brand new Felt Flowers book, alongside the debut of her gorgeous new fabric collection, The Crafty Lass, Hidden Tides. So tune in and join Pauline on Wednesday only on SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Join us in store, the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Good morning, welcome back. Jen, the first thing I said to you as you walked in is, you must be exhausted. What a week you've had.
It's been busy, but it's been lovely.
It's so fabulous to have you here.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining us, because I know that you're literally doing a pit stop 1 week over from Australia at the moment.
We are.
Now, Jen was here back in 2019.
Yes.
So this isn't something that happens, every year. I did say, were you at festival last year or the year before? But you haven't actually been in the UK since.
No, I haven't. It just so happened that I'd been booked to teach elsewhere every year at this time, so I had to sort of block it out a couple of years in advance so that I could come.
This has been 2 years in the making of Jen here as well, because obviously you've been teaching classes all week.
Yes.
I was at festival yesterday and I was looking around and thinking, right, I've got your face in my head, I'm going around trying to find you. You said I was upstairs.
I was upstairs. Upstairs teaching. We had a lovely class yesterday, so yeah, it was good.
And did you meet a lot of people here at the UK who have followed your journey?
Yeah, it's always so lovely to come and actually meet people face to face. You know them on social media, and but to actually get to chat to them is really lovely. I enjoy it so much.
It is a gorgeous show, and it's just a lovely, warm, comforting, everything that you could imagine. I loved it yesterday. So we've got treats galore for you over the next 2 hours while Jen's here. So please get all of your messages in, because you need no introduction. Everybody who is a quilter or in the quilting world, you've probably heard of Jen Kingwell before. She is not just a quilt designer, but you design with Moda, designing fabrics.
I do.
You travel, I don't know how you fit this all in, because you travel the world doing a lot of teaching as well.
I do.
As well as having the most fabulous shop.
Yes.
In Melbourne.
Yeah, with fabulous staff. That's how I manage to keep things going. So while we're here, they're at home, keeping everything rolling along. So
amazing.
You don't do it in isolation, that's for sure. You do it with a team.
And your content team as well are brilliant, because I've got you on Instagram and I absolutely love the...
That's the Nepo baby, my daughter Abby.
I love that.
The things she makes me do.
Oh, Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Now, we're going to introduce the book because these have already been selling on pre-order. Now, this is your latest book, which is a bit of a sequel to your bestseller, Quilt Recipes.
It is.
So how do you find, just from being here in the UK, obviously you being from Australia, having a big following as well in America, but how do you find the UK sewers or quilters are different? Is there a different approach here in the UK?
Do you know, I think every country has, or, you know, every part of the world has a different sort of aesthetic. I think the quilts here in the UK are quite often softer, gentler palette of colours and what have you. You know, I saw some beautiful quilts. Oh, look, the quilt show was amazing, like, and varied. It was really varied. But people always ask me about what's the difference, and it's hard to sort of know. I think I always remember Kay Fassett saying once that the lighting in Australia is so different to the lighting in the Northern Hemisphere, and I think that probably has something to do with why we all do something a little bit different, you know. But quilters the worldwide are lovely.
Yeah, they are. It is a lovely community. So within here, straight away when you open the book, it is like a beautiful coffee table book.
It is.
There's something very comforting about all of your books, and it's the photography, it's the aesthetics, it's the family vibe to it as well. I can tell from obviously having looked through and, you know, read a lot of these books, the fact that they are combined with recipes, actual recipes as well.
Yes.
You obviously have quite a sort of family orientated feel to them.
Exactly. Look, the first one I wrote was sort of in dedication to my mum because her love language was food and baking. So I always remember growing up that if anyone had a baby or someone was unwell in the community, Mum would drop a basket of food on their door, you know, and there would be preserves and fresh, you know, things she'd baked. And it was always just such a fond memory that I had coming home from school, and there would be this table laden with baking that she would have done all day. And so, and of course my language is I love to make things for people as far as, you know, quilts and cushions or pillows, things like that, little zippy pouches and what have you. So I thought that those two things, and, you know, we quilters love to eat, there's no doubt about that. So for that first book, that was all sort of centred around my mum and my love for, you know, for her. But this one's really more about gathering friends and family together, and I thought we all gather things, you know, we gather fabric, we gather patterns, we gather ideas, we gather with our friends to enjoy food, and so that was the whole idea of the second one. So it's just a little side step from the.
This is the quilt that's behind us.
It is.
Thank you for bringing this in. And straight away, I mean, the detail in the work, because you hand stitch.
I do.
Everything. I know that you said that you have quite a tense relationship with a sewing machine.
I do have a tense. That's a very nice way to put it.
A tense relationship with a sewing machine. And I mean, we live in a really sort of digital world nowadays. So what is it that you champion, and why do you think hand sewing is so important in this digital world?
Do you know, it's so mindful, and I think that the actual tactile presence of just stitching fabric is very, very good for our mindfulness. And also the thing I love about it mostly, like you said, how do I do it all? It's portable. So, you know, I can stitch on a plane, I can stitch in a hotel room, wherever I am, I can be stitching. And so that helps me too when I'm travelling, because I do travel a lot. We had to do our travel insurance. You know, we have to say how many days I'm out of Australia, and I think it was 206 days this year that I'm actually out of Australia. So it's been a busy year.
And so do you still get time to stitch personally for you?
Not really. No, everything. But I do it. I make what I love. So it is still a very personal thing for me. I'm not forced to make something. Like, I make something because I want to make it. So
I think this is something that I was really did dawn on me during the week, is that actually we don't do this to save time, do we?
No.
We do this because we love it. And actually, I heard so many stories that were literally reducing me to tears of people who have overcome really hard times in their lives and found stitching during that, and it has saved them.
Yes.
And we started just after lockdown, or just during lockdown, didn't we? And that's how our community is built as well here. And it really does make such a difference to so many people's lives, having that mindful stitching that you can just take your brain off what's going on in the real world.
I agree. And I think the community that you build too, whether it be an online community or an in-person community, it has opened the world for people.
So within the book, the quilt projects and the cushions and there's beautiful designs within here, are they all hand-pieced?
No, I always try and do a little bit of a few different techniques, because not everybody, while I'm really passionate about hand piecing, not everybody in the world is. I get told quite a lot that, you're so slow or something. So there are some that are hand pieced, or some that are, much easier to make if they're hand pieced. There are some that are rotary cut and machine pieced, and then there are some that we have foundation paper pieces, sheets for. So there is a variety of things for people to do, techniques for people to do.
$39.99, how many projects am I getting within here?
Oh, that's a really good question. I've forgotten. I think there are 12 and then about 10 recipes or something. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah.
That I've just forgotten exactly how many now.
But I mean, there are loads to be getting on here, and you do curves, applique, foundation paper piecing, traditional piecing. So you're going to really build up those
skills
as
that's
well.
right. Yeah. Little something for everyone.
Do you get Angela's asked, does the book contain templates for you within the book?
There are the template shapes are all here in the back, so you can cut these out of template plastic or cardboard or whatever your favourite method is, but we also do manufacture these as acrylic templates or for the applique mylar templates, but they are an added extra, only if you want to purchase them.
We have got them available on the show today, so they're underneath, and we will run them through if you're after the acrylic templates today. But you don't necessarily need them if you're happy transferring your own. It just makes life easier, especially if you're doing a lot of pieces. So you love the mindfulness then of the hand stitching. And I suppose if you're working with, a lot of your pieces are very distinctive, that you work with smaller pieces, you do curves. Do you find that you have more control when you're hand piecing?
Oh, absolutely. For me, absolutely. Other people, maybe it doesn't make such a, like I think if you're a brilliant machinist, you can stitch pretty well anything, but I'm not that good, as you say, on my sewing machine. And so for me, I find it so much easier to hand piece, especially, little, as you say, tiny pieces, little fine points and things like that. Very, very easy because it's right there in front of you.
And what are your favourite sort of tools or your favourite technique then that can help people who are newer to hand sewing quilts?
You use very little equipment, very little. It's a really great entry point for people because it's very economical to start. You need a sandpaper board, a good pencil with a soft lead, like a 2B lead in it, a good pair of scissors to cut out a quality needle and thread, and you are ready to start. Oh, and fabric, of course, the most important thing, but you're ready to start stitching. So it's a very fabulous, it's, a really economical and fabulous way to enter the quilting world.
See, there you go. They are great tips then for anybody who is beginning out. If you are starting, you're looking at this and thinking, obviously, they take time.
They
but
do.
Enjoy the process. Enjoy the process. To start a new hobby, especially sewing, and don't get me wrong, there's so many tempting things and tools and all sorts that you can buy along the way. But actually, it is something that you can do with very little equipment and wherever you are. I remember when I first started here and I thought, I need a sewing room, I need a craft room. And don't get me wrong, your fabric stash grows and it does take over the house, but you don't actually need to have too much space.
I stitch mostly in our living room.
Yeah.
So...
Amazing. We've got a message from Kate saying, welcome Jen, love the combination of quilting and recipes, comfort on every level, so fab to have international guests on this week. I know, isn't it brilliant? We've got another message as well come through. Thank you very much, Kate. So Kate has said, I was very lucky to meet Jen at Festival of Quilts on Friday. I told her how happy her quilts made me. I'll order the books at Festival to come from Australia. Well, Karen, look, we've had to do a huge shipment of these over from Australia because I don't think, as far as I'm aware, there's a lot of places that you can get these now in the UK, especially the quilt recipe book and the kits that we've got available for you today. We've put together as an exclusive UK bundle. So yes, this is it. Normally, you probably have to pay quite hefty shipping charges, I imagine, when you're buying things from Australia. So grab them whilst they're in. But you won't know until you get this home, but the overall finish of the book, you must be so thrilled with how this has turned out.
I am. And look, I love, we live in a really small community. I live in a seaside village, virtually. Torquay. And this was printed, the book is printed locally. The first one was printed in Geelong. The second one, the printer had moved to Melbourne, but printed within an hour of where we live. And the printers that we used are a family business as well. So I just think it's so special to have that connection with them.
The finish of the photography and the detail and just the way that it's all spaced out is beautiful. And you've got at the back here, I just noticed the vintage quilts that inspired the designs within this book.
So these are the vintage quilts that I've collected over the years, and as you can see, some of them, if you can pick up the detail, some of them are just like quilt tops, flimsies, some of them are finished quilts, but I've been gathering, I've got really large now stash of vintage quilts. I love them. They have so much heart and soul, and so these are just a few that I chose to replicate in the book.
And it's actually so interesting because I'd actually look at your style and think it's quite modern and contemporary. You take sort of, traditional quilting techniques, but you still, I don't know whether it's to do with your colour palette or your choice of fabric.
I think it's probably fabric. I always say that I think I'm traditional with a bit of a modern twist. That's how I would explain what I do, because I do love the modern fabric, and but I love the classic sort of quilt blocks and things like that. So I just try and do a twist on them.
I know a lot of people who are asking about the kits that are available. So what we're going to do is we'll introduce everything that we have in terms of kits, but the book is absolutely flying out. This is your latest book, isn't it?
This just became available, I think, October, November.
Amazing.
A little over 6 months or 9 months ago.
We've had to ship all these over from Australia, so it is a joy to be able to have them here. Now, we have got from the book one of the kits, which is the Hazel quilt kit. Now, we have done a bit of an exclusive UK bundle for you where you get your templates, acrylic templates included. You also get all of these beautiful Gathered Lollies is absolutely stunning. We'll talk about this collection as well because it's absolutely beautiful. But you also then get 1 metre of fabric plus 4 metres of the stripe and all of your half yards as well. So this half yard bundle, how long have you been working with Moda, Jen?
I think my first collection with Moda was 2014, so 12 years now, and they're fabulous. They're great people.
Oh, and they're beautiful quality fabrics, aren't they?
They do a really lovely job.
Today we're taking another £10 off just because it's the Quilt Festival. It's the end of the Quilt Festival. Good morning, everybody who's messaging in as well. Please send in your messages for Jen, and of course we can transfer them over to her. Everybody who is shopping, who's already shopped for this, don't worry, you will also get your £10 off. You get the Gathered book, you get your acrylic templates, you also get all of the fabrics, plus you get this one as well, and you get 4 metres. So that's enough to be able to make the whole...
Make the Hazel quilt, it is.
So within here, talk to me about the Gathered Lollies collection, because it's quite unique that you've done it in these stripes.
Yeah. So when Moda first approached me to design fabric for them, because I'm such a lover of scrap, I really could not see how I could... how was I going to make a quilt? Because I knew I'd have to make quilts out of my fabric line, and I didn't know how I was going to do that with one collection, because that's just not how I work. So they were really great, and I pitched this idea about doing a multi-panel of print. And initially, I think a lot of people didn't know what to do with them. They would sort of look at them and think, I don't know what that is. It's a panel, but how do I work with it? So it was a little slow. They were slow to sell in the beginning, but they've become so popular that all we do now is what I call them lollies, like a candy, a sweet, a treat. And people now have really run with them, and there are clever designers out there. Krista Moser, who's out of Seattle, she does quite a few patterns now where she actually uses this little, the line in it and uses that in the design process. But basically it means that we do I do 8 SKUs, and there are 8 5-inch panels across each one. So if you buy the half-yard bundle, you get 64 prints from the
And if you cut them in half, then you've basically got like your design rolls, your 2.5-inch strips. So they're 5 inches in width.
5 inches, yes.
I've never seen anybody else that does this.
No, it was just an idea that I thought would be good, just so that I could get more print that was usable for me in a scrappy way. So
yeah, I know that you love using lots of different fabrics within your collection.
I do.
And is that something that's come naturally to you?
I've just always loved to do that. I think the very first quilt I ever made was my mum's best friend Mavis was a seamstress. And so I used to, as a child, gather all her little bits and pieces that were left over.
Yeah.
And so the first quilt I ever made, of course, as many people start with a grandmother's flower garden.
Yeah.
And that's where I started too. And I just used all those little bits and pieces that I'd gathered from Mavis. So my first quilt has got jumbo corduroy and stretch polyester. It's got everything in it. But of course, I only had small pieces. So my first quilt has got hundreds of different fabrics in it. And I've loved that ever since.
So if I'm buying this, if you get the bundle, remember you get all of these half meters, these half yards. The only way of getting all these fabrics, by the way, is in this bundle here. I've not done a great job of getting them all out on the desk because there's so much. How many different 5?
So there's 8 across each width.
Yeah.
So 8
different
prints, and there are 8 different SKUs, so you get 8 8s to 64.
64 different fabrics within this pack alone. Plus then you're getting your stripes, plus then you're getting your meter piece, and you're getting your acrylic templates, and you get the book as well, all available for £216.80. Remember, it's also on our split payments, which is 0% interest, so you only are paying £72 today. And these will sell out. They're exclusive to us, exclusive to the UK. I don't actually know whether you can get this bundle anywhere else available in the UK, which is brilliant, isn't it? But I can see why everybody has loved this sort of lollipop, gathered lollipop designs. The amount of different scrappy prints that you're getting. And then does that inspire your quilts, or do you work with a block first, or how do you design the quilts?
So for my fabric lines, the fabric inspire the quilts, but that's not always the way. If I'm making a quilt that isn't to showcase my fabric line, it's probably the design that comes first, and then I choose the fabric. So I swap that, how I work with those around depending on what I'm doing.
Your daughter's messaged him, by the way.
Oh,
She's watching it in Australia. What time will it be in Melbourne now?
About 6 p.m, I would think, something like that.
Meg's messaging saying, so proud to call Jen my mum. Oh my gosh, why am I going to cry again? So proud of you, Jen. Such an amazing collection of work.
She's going to make me cry.
Oh, honestly, you're amazing, amazing. And we are so lucky to have your mum here today. And we are also very, very proud. But I know that you're, like you say, how many children have you got then?
I've got 3.
3. And so is Meg the person who's responsible for your content creation?
No, that's Abby.
Okay.
Meg works in the business as well.
Okay.
And she is our she's our technically clever person. So she does all our she's a school teacher by trade, Meg. So she teaches little people.
Oh, amazing.
So she's very patient and very, very good, gorgeous teacher. So.
Oh well, we were talking about this in the break before, because a lot of you who have known about Jan is you used to be a midwife as well, didn't you? So it's in your blood that you're all very caring people. Because that is a hard job.
I know, but it's a very rewarding and beautiful job too.
Now within here, I'll remind you, so you get all of these amazing gathered lollipops. You're then getting this one, which is a whole meter piece. So is this for your, I wonder whether they've put this in for your binding or...
you can bind with this and then also just include a bit more of this in the quilt. It was just that I think you needed an extra metre than the 4 metres that you get in the, or yards in the bundle.
So you get a whole metre of this one. This one's available later on by the half metre. It's absolutely beautiful. And look at that. You've got all of the colours and different smaller scale prints.
Yeah, I work a lot with small scale prints because I work with small pieces primarily. So I do love a smaller scale print. So yeah, it's a bit of a signature, I guess.
And I suppose you can use this with lots of different
You can mix this
fabrics.
with all sorts of things, absolutely.
Then you also get your stripe as well, which is absolutely beautiful. You get 4 metres of that. Can we talk about the acrylic templates?
We can.
Because these, should we have a look at them? Because these are going to really, they're not essential if you're buying the book on its own, but you get them in the bundle today, and it really makes it very special and makes it a lot easier for you to be able to use them. I love a template.
I love using the acrylic template. So when I'm designing a quilt, the first block will be made from the hand-cut templates, but as soon as I know I'm going to keep going and make the rest of the make a full quilt from it, we cut the acrylic templates straight away. When they come to you, they have brown paper on the back of them. That is just, you just peel that off. It's an adhesive paper, and we just leave that on there because they transport much better. They don't crack as easily. But they're millimetre perfect. They include the 1/4 inch seam allowance. So if you wish to rotary cut and speed the process up, you just can rotary cut around them. I suggest that because we've beveled the edges, it's so much easier if you go down to a 28mm, this sort of size rotary cutter. They cut beautifully with a 28mm cutter.
Okay.
And then the little intersection, the seam intersection dots, so that you know where you start and stop your stitching for inset seams and things. So.
And then is Hazel the cover girl?
Hazel is the cover girl, she is.
Amazing. So this is the quilt that you're making. You get all of your step-by-step instructions. Let me find Hazel in the book. Here we go. So within here, you've got everything that you need to be able to create this huge 72-inch square quilt. What techniques are we going to be doing within here?
Well, you could hand or machine this. It's just a pieced quilt. Of course, I hand pieced it. It does have inset seams, so I find them easier to do by hand than certainly
Is that the same as a Y seam?
Yes, it is. Sorry, Y seam, inset seam.
That scares some people.
Yeah, it does. But
As a hand
it's
piecing
not
technique.
hard. It just means that you don't stitch all the way to the edge of your fabric. You stop at the 1/4 inch seam junction, and that just allows the seam allowance to open, and then you can stitch your V.
Brilliant. So you've got full step-by-step cutting instructions here.
Yes.
It's all laid out just so beautifully, isn't it?
Yes.
Everything that you need to know. Plus then, is it just one block that I'm repeating?
It is 1 block on repeat, this one, and then 4 blocks. The block actually, the coloured piece that create the star are the corners of your blocks. So 4 of them come together to create that star in the...
And then do you hand quilt as well?
I do.
Oh, I love it. I
love
could
to
see
hand
from
quilt.
here, they look lovely when they're hand quilted, don't they?
They do.
And so what sort of threads do you like to use?
I'm an Aurifil lover. I love Aurifil thread. I genuinely think it's the best thread on the market. I love that it glides so easily through your fabric, and it's strong. I use 50 weight, so it's lovely and fine. So you get really accurate piecing, but it's lovely and strong as well. So 50 weight, and I just stitch everything with one colour. It's 2375. People know.
That's the colour that you
That's
use.
the
What
colour
colour
I
is
use.
2375?
It's called Antique Blush, I think is its real name, but I've given it a little nickname because it's the colour of your grandmother's underwear. It's that sort of dusty pink colour, like vintage underwear. So
I love that. So yeah, everybody knows that's what you use throughout everything. And
I
then
use it for everything.
What weight thread do you use when you're quilting?
12 weight. I love to quilt with 12 weight thread. I think it just gives, it's not, it gives a lovely bold stitch, but it's sort of easier it glides through your fabric easier than an 8 weight. So for me, it's just for the joy of it.
Oh, amazing. Good morning. I was wondering if there is a kit for the quilt behind you. This is the Trentham kit, isn't it? This is going to be coming up as well. We have got the kit. In fact, do you want me to do that now, Jess? So, this is Hazel Quilt Kit. I know we're all excited to see everything, but just very quickly, I'll remind you, you get the full book. So you get everything that you need within there. plus your acrylic templates, plus you get the half yards where you get 64 different prints of fabric within there, and then an extra metre of fabric, plus your 4 metres of your background, everything that you need to create the top of your quilt. It's absolutely beautiful. There is single figures on that exclusive kit, and that is the quilt that you are making. I have actually got Hazel physically. Do you just want to see it before we move on to Trentham? Because I have got it here, and honestly, I did say to the team before, I know that you've obviously been at festival, and I've probably had these on display, but I'm really hoping that you've got them here, because look, you need to see the detail of the hand piecing. This is beautiful. Now, how do you get around the whole sort of pressing situation when you are hand piecing?
So pressing's the biggest thing that people ask me about, really, but because hand quilting's so portable, I don't press until, in the perfect world, I wouldn't press my blocks until my entire quilt was together.
That is controversial.
It is, but if you're pressing each block, it takes away the portability because you don't have an iron with you everywhere you are, but also, when I'm hand piecing, I sort of skip through my seam allowances at the back. I don't stitch them down. And so if they're not pressed flat, it's so much easier for me to slip my needle through my seam allowance. So I don't like to press until the end, but I sort of do, because I also don't like to press the whole quilt at once, just from the fact that I'm at the ironing board for so long. So what I do is a little bit of a compromise where I'll perhaps piece half the quilt and then press it, and then the other half and press it and then join them.
Because you've got a lot of seams that all meet together. But actually, even, you know, when it's all quilted, it doesn't, you can't tell, can you, at all?
Yeah, and that's also because I never stitched down that last or first 1/4 inch part of the seam. It means that I can rotate the seams around wherever I want them. I can swirl them, press them, and they'll be really flat. Where sometimes if you're machining something, you can get like a little lump, just depending where all their seams are.
So this one is Hazel, and we will show you Trentham next, which is the one behind us. This is already selling on pre-order, by the way. So everybody who's got it in their basket, please check out. Where do these all live? Are they all? Do you have quilts all around your home as well?
No, I don't. They tend to live in suitcases and travel. As soon as we get home, they're all going in a box and being sent off to Sue Spargo in Ohio for her quilt gallery. So they spend a lot of time travelling as well.
They're well-travelled quilts, aren't they? Right, so with the Trentham, once again, there's 19 in baskets, just so you know, and we literally have single figures now remaining. There are so many of you who I know want that Hazel quilt kit, and I'm very aware that today's all about having a chat with Jen, having a look at everything that we've got, but I don't want to rush or pressure you, but all of the books that you had on your stand sold out on the first day, didn't they? You had a lot of...
I think a second day, the books had gone.
Yeah, you had a lot of people who I know who have come here today. You said, well, watch this morning, and you'll get them. So the book is absolutely flying out. Oh, thank you, Jen. The book's flying out. It's individual. We've got people who are multi-buying on this, and it is the most beautiful book. Not only are you getting the sequel to Quilt Recipes if you manage to get it, but they're different quilt designs, different recipes as well this time.
Yeah.
So you can get them both. If you've already got the first book, then you'll know how beautiful they are. It's $39.99. It makes a great gift for somebody. And I love having something here in the UK. It's hard to get, you know, here in the UK. There's obviously a huge market in America, and Jen is obviously, you know, you are world renowned here in the UK. We all know your name as well. So if you haven't had the chance of getting this book before, we've shipped them over from Australia. You're very, very humble, and you're honestly, it's your husband, isn't it, who we've met this morning? So lovely. Everybody's been saying how lovely you both are.
He's okay.
He's so proud of you as well. He was like, you know, this book, this has been bestseller in America for 4 months running on Amazon. And we were like, honestly, we were all just bowing down to Jen this morning.
Oh, please.
Let's have a look at the Trentham collection. So here we've got the book. Oh no, hang on, sorry.
Same
book. We're sticking with Gathered at the moment.
Yes.
Did Finn bring something in for me? So you are getting 16.5 yards again. So you get those 64 different design with your, plus you're getting a metre of fabric, your acrylic templates, your foundation paper pad. So this one is FPP, is that right?
This one you can do either way. So I still hand pieced this because I love it. So we do the acrylic templates for it, but because it's so easy to FPP this one, we have done papers for it as well.
Okay, so what is it that you get, Jess? You get is it this one as well?
That's the papers.
There we go, thank you.
Yes.
So you get 2 of the pre-cut packs.
Yes. So what we did with the Gathered range, it comes in 2 colourways. So there's the Hazel colourway, and then we call this one the Trentham colourway. But in actual fact, Trentham mixes the 2 of them together.
So that's that one.
Yeah.
Is that right? So we get 2 of these pre-cuts, your foundation papers, you get your book, and you also get a metre of fabric as well, which is that lovely lilac.
Right, that mixes in.
Do I get the acrylic templates? So, just for perspective behind the scenes, we've got Finn with trolleys of so much stuff that's got, do you get this as well? And this, and he's passing it all to me as we're going. There's a lot that you get with
Steak
this
knives
kit.
too.
Saving as well on your screen. Today you're getting another £15 off. So, this is for the quilt that's on the wall, by the way. This is to make this. Now, it is all about having that scrappy look, loads of colour, but also very sort of intricate within here. If you want to do it machine piece, you can.
Yes.
Can you do foundation paper piecing, hand stitching?
Well, you can, but I don't know. I don't think it certainly wouldn't save you any time.
Okay.
It'll be a little harder on your hands just because you're having to go through the paper as well. If you're going to do it by hand, you'd be best to do it with the templates.
Right, amazing. Oh, we love it. What's the finished size of the quilt?
The finished size of Trentham, gosh, you think I would remember these things, wouldn't you? But I don't.
You've got a lot of designs in here. It's the big one behind us on the quilt. It's a lovely size, and the colours that you're going to get are amazing.
It's 167 by 183.
Thank you. That's 72 inches by 66 inches. Now, are these different sets of fabrics then? These are, again, our lollies. We're way oversubscribed on this kit, by the way. This will go today. So, this time, you've got your different colourway. So, has this become a little bit of a Moda staple that you just keep then designing more prints for them that are on this sort of lollies block?
Yes, and look, eventually I'm going to have to start reprinting some of the designs, because normally you do about 6 different prints per line, and I'm doing 64 every single line. So I'm going to run out of ideas for prints eventually. But it's fun. Yeah, no, you get 64 different. But what this is the Hazel, they're just a different colour. So they're the same prints.
Yeah.
But the Hazel and the Trentham have been coloured differently. And we've just rescaled a couple of them for Trentham.
So how does your design process work when you are designing? Do you do this by hand? Do you do it digitally? What's your sort of method?
So I have traditionally designed by hand. Excuse me.
You have a little sniffle. I was saying earlier on that it's okay. I was saying earlier on, I've been to the NEC and my voice this morning was so hoarse. And I thought, I don't know whether it's because I was chatting away.
I think the air conditioning all the time too is not always kind to us. No. So I used to, when I first started to design fabric for Moda, I have no computer skills whatsoever, so I drew everything, and Moda helped me by digitising it and what have you. But
it's digitally
Abby,
printed, isn't it?
It is.
So soft. The thread counts lovely.
But since Abby came to work, she's very skilled at all of that. So we sit together, and I'll have the idea about the design, and then Abby and I'll say, make this bigger and make that smaller and move that closer together, and and then she'll drop the colours in, and what I think is going to work sometimes doesn't, so then we'll swap it all out again. And so that's how we do it. We work on that together very, very much.
Well, you've obviously loved the different colours, all quite scrappy look, but it still all has to work. I mean, I remember when I went on my first quilting class, and I spent the first half of the lesson just trying to pick the fabric, and it doesn't come naturally to me, I don't think. If you got any tips for anybody who is putting colours together and is struggling with what prints or scales of prints are going to work?
Look, it is the thing that I think most people find difficult. I always just say to people, you only have to start with 2 fabrics that you like, right? Because you're only ever going to be stitching the first 2 pieces that you stitch together.
Yeah.
That's where you start, and then you can just keep adding. Everybody has a different idea about fabric aesthetics, and I think so long as you love it, it's going to be what you make. And it doesn't matter what the person sitting next to you is thinking. You can overthink it amazingly. I think if you just pick up 2 pieces of fabric and you think, I love how they look together, it will work. It will work in the end.
And I like the fact that it is all very eclectic, really, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Even though you've got a very distinctive style, you're not afraid of colour at all, are you? And you've got, I mean, I've worked with designers who very much stick in their lane of blue or stick in their lane of colours, whereas you are not afraid of print and colour.
No, and my theory, if something isn't working, if I've made a few blocks and I put them on the design wall and I'm not liking what it is, it's to add more. I think I failed subtraction at school, and I certainly was good at addition, so...
You also get as well all of your templates. These are all the acrylic templates. Janet said, the hand quilting looks amazing and super tidy. Could we have a real close-up look? They're saying, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
This one's been ditch-stitched, so you can't see much of it, unlike I really sort of featured the quilting on Hazel because there was so much sort of negative space in it.
So is this then being machine-pieced the end of it in the ditch?
Yes, yeah. I hand-pieced the whole quilt, but, I hand-pieced the whole quilt, but I was on a bit of a deadline. In fact, there is one block in here that has hand quilting on it.
Oh, yeah, there you go. There's the hand quilting. See some hand quilting here. And then the rest was speedy, let's get it on the machine.
I sent it to Wendy, my machine quilter, and she stitched it so that I can come back, and when I get time, I am going to put some hand quilting within the pieces.
But so where is the block on this?
So the block is this, it's a diamond.
Right. So are you taking your strips of fabric, which is brilliant, these lend themselves perfectly to the strips, and you're getting all these templates, which, look, you're going to use these for all of your scraps in your stash as well, aren't you?
Exactly.
Look how many acrylic templates you get. And are they all numbered as well? Does that refer back to the instructions?
Exactly, yes.
Oh, you get 2 pages, look. All of these acrylic templates included. Where are all of these shapes?
Okay, so this one, the diamond, starts here, and then it goes, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And so they're all
numbered.
All numbered. Oh, amazing. Plus then you're getting the full book. You get the full gathered book. So not only do you get, obviously, Trentham, you also get Hazel. You get lots of other great designs. Are they all quilts, or have you got any sort of smaller projects in here as well?
There are cushions in here as well. So, and the idea, one table runner. The idea with the cushions, I had this brilliant, well, I thought it was brilliant at the time, idea where I wanted to do a traditional block, a pieced block, but turn it into applique. So each one of them, this is appliqued but meant to represent the log cabin or courthouse steps block. And this one is an hourglass block, but I've appliqued the pieces, and this one's the flying geese, but I've appliqued them just to make it look a little different. This is Lottie's web. There's a full quilt in there, and then I just upsized the block for a cushion. So there are those 5 cushion designs as well. But of course you can turn them. I want to make this one as a whole quilt. I love this cushion. I think it's great.
I remember anybody who is a machine piecer, you can do this as foundation paper pieces as well. So the quilt behind us, I mean, could you just stop at a certain point?
Absolutely. You
So
could just
do
make
loads
it. You could just make a cushion or
cushions.
you
So
know.
a lot of these techniques actually you can transfer and make into quilts.
Make them any size you like. You know, the cushions can become quilts or the quilts can become cushions, whatever you want.
Now this is all pre-printed, it's ready to go.
All pre-printed.
Look, you're literally getting, I'm not going to open it because it will sell out today, but you get them all printed. I don't know very many kits that have offered that. Normally the first few are included and then you're told, right, now go off and get your paper and print them yourself or transfer them.
Our printer did a lot of work sourcing paper that would tear really easily once you'd stitched on it. So that it's really great paper to remove.
Fantastic.
Very easy.
It's brilliant having, you know, a lot of your products that are made by quilters. Do you know what I mean? So your fabrics, they're designed with quilters in mind. So you know, your brain can see what the end result is going to be and what sewers are going to need. And the products on the right paper that you're going to need, what is going to be handy, having an acrylic template that you can go straight to your rotary cutter and use. And you'll notice on the acrylic templates as well that you get that even, you know, the corners, so you're going to lose those dog ears.
It's exactly right. There's no dog ears involved, so.
And look, you get all of the templates that you're going to use, but you've got to use again, let's face it. It looks beautiful in all the fabrics that you're going to get, but also if you have a stash of fabric, this is going to be a great stashy one. Which you can keep adding to the fabric you've got here and make it even bigger if you wanted.
You can, absolutely.
Because look, you've got lots of lovely colours. Start sorting through your stash. You've got purples and yellows and burgundies. There's nothing that wouldn't really go within here.
That's exactly right. And if you buy both the bundles, they work really well together too. You can intermix both the hazel. If you've got some leftover from this one and some leftover from this one, they go really well together.
Brilliant. Good morning, I love Jen's quilts. I was wondering if I could buy the templates for the hazel quilt. Right, the only way of getting the hazel templates is within the quilt kit today. We've tried to max out the sort of quantities and put them in the right places. We've done a huge shipment over from Australia. Who's got a dog? You've got a dog called Gary.
Oh, Abby has a dog called Gary.
Is it Gary Fancy?
Gary Fancy. He's very famous, Gary Fancy.
Here we go. Go, Jen. Gary Fancies keeps barking at the telly. He's cheering you on proudly with me.
That's Abby.
Oh, hello, Abby. Thank you for the shout out. There's brilliant, Fancy Gary. So have you got Tilly as well?
Tilly passed away last year, sadly.
Oh,
we had a terrible day because Tilly passed away in the morning and then bless Richard's mother passed away in the afternoon. So it was not a good day that day. So the two old ladies we said that we'd been caring for both together, which that was nice for the two of them, I think.
And I know that Tilly features in you first.
Yes, she does. She does.
Now we have got the sorry, I've lost my train of thought now. The hazel quilt, the templates, they're available in that quilt kit. But of course, you can choose which colourway you want. You've got the foundation papers within this one. It is FPP, but it doesn't have to be if you're a hand piecer. We're very, very limited. There's 13 of these have left and 35 of you who are trying to check out on the Trentham kit. It looks beautiful. I must say, I love seeing it in these sort of lifestyle environments because there's so many quilts that I was looking at yesterday that I was like, I am absolutely amazed by the work. And it could be from quilters who were as young as 5 years old yesterday when I was looking at the younger quilters
That was
section.
fabulous how many young children had entered quilts. I was so pleased to see that. I thought it was beautiful.
And there's a whole new generation of crafters, isn't there, which is brilliant. But the whole new wave of modern crafters, and it's so good for our minds. The one thing that, I think it was Mandy Shaw who said to the audience in front of us, and she said, one thing that we can do is pass on these skills and get, you know, the young kids off their phones and doing something mindful is so important.
It is.
And now, as well, going back to my point is, I can absolutely see every single one of these in my home, in a modern home, in an older home, in everyone's home. These are for everyone, aren't they?
They are, for sure.
I know that you say when your kids, their friends come round, they all have an image of what quilts look like in their mind, and then they go, no, these are so cool, aren't they?
Yeah. Abby once said she used to work in the fashion industry, and she said one of her friends was like, oh, quilts are daggy, you know, they're old lady quilts. And then she was like, oh, no, the fabric, you know, she came to the store and saw the fabric and what have you, and she was really impressed with the fact that it didn't have to look like a granny quilt.
Yeah. There's something for everybody. We had a lovely message there asking, are these beginner friendly as well? Would you say to somebody, you know, who's getting the book today, who is a beginner hand piece stitcher, that they could have a go at this?
They could. Some more easily than others. Probably the Hazel, just because it has those Y seams. Sometimes that's enough for people to, you know, not want to make it, but Y seams are not difficult, and I can actually perhaps even show some people how to do it.
Amazing.
But you know, once you've seen it done once, you realise how easy it is with hand piecing.
Well, we've got you for 2 hours, haven't we? So we've still got an hour. So yeah, we'll definitely do some stitching if that's all right with you as well in the next section of the show. So this one is one, do you think, more beginner friendly than the Hazel?
I think Trentham is, because it's all straight lines.
Okay.
All right, so much easier.
One left, about to go. There's literally nearly 40 of you who are going to miss out on that. What I would suggest, though, is have a look and see if there are any Hazel kits available. That one is brilliant. So the Hazel, just to remind you, it comes with the Gathered book. It's another one from the new book. You get all of the Gathered Lollies half yards. But remember, each half metre comes with all of those 8 5-inch different prints. They all work really well with the lovely greens that we were just looking at. But I like this more sort of, I was going to say autumnal.
It is. This one, yes, it is.
I love that. So you get your set of half metres, plus then you get this one, which is a full metre. You're also getting 4 metres for your background. You get your acrylic templates. And you also have your background and your book. Everything that you're seeing there, £72.26 on your 3-way split pay. I think that is such a genius idea. And so did you design this with the intention that everyone knows, look, cut here and have loads of scrappy fabric?
That was sort of the idea to begin with, but as I said, really clever people have come up with ways to actually incorporate this in the quilt design.
Yeah.
So Krista Moser has done a pattern called Lollipops and Licorice, and it is just such a popular pattern. And we did one line of the lollies where went with the block of the month, so we did the panels, just 4 panels per the width of the fabric, and we didn't put the line in it. And Krista said to me, "What have you done to me?" Because I use that in my patterns. But I laughed about that. But so people have been really clever. And on my website, we have a free downloadable pattern called Lolly Wheels, and it's just a pinwheel block. But by using that stripe, that little black divider strip in it, you get the impression that it's a double pinwheel and that you've gone to all this effort to make a double pinwheel where really it's just triangles. So
how many lines of the lollies have you done now for Moda?
Gosh, I'm not sure.
A lot?
Quite a lot. Yes.
Brilliant.
I'm not the most prolific fabric designer, but I do probably 1 line a year.
Okay.
So it's...
it is a lot of time as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Designing. As I know when I was chatting to Janet Clay yesterday, who also designs Moda, she was saying it can be 2 years in the process from when I design it to when it's actually printed.
Yes, yeah, it is.
There's only 4 left of the Hazel quilt kit. I remind you, it is the cover girl of the book. This is the one that you're making, but you get the book, which is also the sequel to Quick Quilt Recipes. You have got templates in the back, but don't worry, with this kit, you also get the acrylic templates for Hazel, so you'll get all of those included. But it's a beautiful book, which then also includes lots of... Are these your recipes then? Are you a baker?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I love to bake. I do love to
and
bake.
there's some lovely recipes in here. We all like the tea cakes.
I did bake all these things.
Did you?
Yes. And this is Hazel. This is Hazel.
So who's Hazel?
So Hazel is Abby's best friend Elisa's little girl. So she came. She was there for the photo shoot. Bless her.
Oh, I love this. This is brilliant. I can tell how personal and what a family business this is, and I do love that. It really comes across as a very comforting book to be able to have in your home, on your coffee table. And yeah, I know a lot of people who are quilters and sewers who like to do something who it's ended up becoming their profession, and then think, right, what can I have as a hobby? And they turn to either cake, decorating or baking. It all works hand in hand, doesn't it? So yes, you have got also all of those lovely recipes in the back, as well as many different quilt designs, cushion designs, table runners, something for all of the family to enjoy. And I like the fact that you're not saying, right, this has to be in this style fabric. As you can see, the distinctive styles means that all of your fabric stash is going to be used up.
Absolutely.
This one, I believe, is going to sell out. We're going to let the call centre just catch up. If you haven't yet got your Gathered book on its own, then now is your chance to check out. We're about to launch in as well the Quilt Recipes book, which was the bestseller. It's the first time that we've had it on SewingStreet. Oh, really? If you want this on its own, this is sold out on its own. There's one left. There's loads of you. I've got it in bundles coming out, which we're going to be bringing you in just a couple of minutes. But we're going to give you a chance to check out. Rhea says, have a look at what's underneath us on the website. Don't go anywhere, though, because we've still got so much more, plus fabrics by the half metre. A lot of the Lollies fabrics are selling underneath us. So have a look, refresh your page, and we'll be back with Jen doing some stitching on Y seams right after this.
Paula Milner is joining us to celebrate the launch of her brand new Felt Flowers book, alongside the debut of her gorgeous new fabric collection, The Crafty Lass, Hidden Tides. So tune in and join Pauline on Wednesday only on SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your App Store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Welcome back. We are live in the studio. I feel like we need to be doing shows with you every month, and we can try and work it out that we do live links, because it can't be another 6 years.
No.
7 years, in fact, it was since you were last in the UK.
It is a long time.
So let's try and make this work. Live links. Now, please, just be aware that there are going to be people who are disappointed. If you are checking out now, you'll get this. But if you're not, it's going to sell out. The book on its own is sold out. This is the first time we've had it here on SewingStreet, and I did have a little bit of a search this morning, and I couldn't find it anywhere here in the UK. And this is a bestseller book, isn't it? I know it was about a decade in the sort of making, in terms of you thinking about it, you wanting to add a quilting book and a cookery recipe book together. So what was it that made you say, right, I'm going to do it?
I think just when Abby joined the team, and, you know, I had someone that could do the graphics and help with all of, because up until then I had no idea how to do it. And, you know, sometimes when you farm things out, that's perhaps not as close to home as you would like it to be. So it was just having the right team together at the time, and everything just worked. So
what a dream. I mean, I've got 3 young girls at the minute, and I would love in the future. Maisie always says this still to me now, and she's only 5, and she's like, when we work together, Mummy, when we're older and we all work together, I'm like, oh, I really hope we will.
It is pretty special, I have
It's
to
very
admit.
special.
I love having the 2 girls in the business.
So we've changed the quilt to Hazel behind us, by the way. This is Hazel from earlier on, just so you could see. But this hour, we've got kits, I believe, for Wensleydale. Is that right? Or have I made that up? No. I've made that up. We don't. If you do want... We do have A Wensleydale quilt instruction bundle. Yes, I knew I'd seen it somewhere. I like the Wensleydale cheese, so it reminded me. You've got some beautiful quilts in here. So these are different to the sequel book. This was your original. So
it is.
What sort of skills and techniques? Is it still, again, lots of hand piecing with this?
Once again, a mixture of all things. So some of them are foundation paper pieced, and some of them are hand pieced with templates, and some of them are rotary cup machine pieced. So a little bit of mix of everything for people. But once again, quilts and cushions to give them.
That was Tilly. I don't want us to cry again. But I do like the personal touches within here, and there's personal stories. There's obviously personal recipes, as well as beautiful quilts that you will have in your home. Was that something that you decided before you started developing the book, that you wanted it to be a very lifestyle book?
Absolutely.
Lifestyle style book, if you know what I mean. It has a lovely, even like down to the quality of the paper that it's printed on.
I know. The printer, they are so fabulous. As I said, this one was printed just sort of 30 minutes from where we live, and a lovely family business, and they just did so much work with us because we'd never self-produced a book before or self-published a book. So right from the feeling of the cover, the soft touch cover, and the quality of the paper, they ran through everything with us step by step by step. They were just truly amazing with us.
It is lovely. Now, you not only get the Quilt Recipes book, but today, I mean, look how lovely is this as well. You're also getting all of the acrylic templates. Now, I need to quickly do this before it sells out because there's literally 6 left on my screen. I've just looked up and it's gone wild in the arse. So how do I get the acrylic templates for how many different projects within here then?
So there are 6 projects that use acrylic templates. I think there are 13 quilting projects in this book, and once again, 10 recipes, I think, if I remember correctly. But these are the 6 that use templates.
Oh, amazing. And you get all of those. So if you need acrylic templates within the book, you've got them included. It's saying it's sold out on my screen. It's £64 on your split pays. Well done if you managed to get it. Don't fear, I've got another option for you. You get the acrylic templates, the books, and the foundation paper. Is that right? Is this the next bundle? I went through quite meticulously this morning because I know there are a lot of options and I want to make sure that everybody gets a chance because it has sold out. So there is the Quilt Recipes book in a bundle today now with all these acrylic templates again. So you get this lovely box of your acrylic templates, and you get the Wensleydale quilt foundation paper. So do I still get all of these templates, or is it just the Wensleydale? Let's just triple check, because it might be that you get the book, the Wensleydale acrylic templates, and this. I think that might be right. Yeah, this. This one, this one, this one. So this one is for that big bundle from earlier. Perfect, right. There you go. You know, when I say I went through it meticulously, I really did, and we're still confusing ourselves. There's so many options. So what, the Wensleydale quilt?
This has been, and I think we have it here if you want to give everyone a little close-up look. This has been the most popular quilt in this book.
Let's hold it up. I should have popped this one up, Finn. This is lovely. This has been the most popular.
Absolutely. It's still, people are still madly making this one, and some people say to me, I've made 4 of them or whatever, and I made this one with the intention that it is a good pattern to make if there's a man in your life that you'd like to make a quilt for, because a lot of quilts I think are on the side of being a little feminine, so I always try and put something in the books that would be a really great quilt for sons and husbands.
Patchwork, is there anything that is difficult in this?
No, this one is really easy. It's all straight lines. It really is. So, and I think most people that have made this have made it with the foundation papers because it comes together really quickly.
So as a first foundation paper piece, because I know a lot of people who have tried foundation paper piecing, I saw some quilts at festival. I don't know whether you saw the one, the man, and they had the front and the back.
Yes, yeah.
And I was thinking, oh my gosh, they are tiny, 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 tiny little pieces. Don't put yourself off, FPP, by trying something like that. This is brilliant. Oh, we've had a lady who's messaged saying, I'm enjoying Stitchy Wensleydale along with the Facebook group.
Yes, we do Facebook groups for a lot of our quilts. Like there'll be a group of people stitching that particular quilt, and they love to join the Facebook groups, and then, you know, each of they can put handy hints in there for other people, like I found it really easy to do this, or, you know, people post the photographs so you can see the different fabric choices that they've made. So the Facebook groups are pretty active, really, and Meg runs the Facebook. She's the faceless Nepo baby behind the Facebook group.
I love you keep calling her a Nepo baby. I want to be a Nepo baby. We were talking about this, weren't we? Was it me and you, Jess, last time? It might have been me and Hannah, but we've been talking about this. So this is the Wensleydale Quilt Kit, but within here, you can choose whatever fabrics you want, obviously. The fabrics aren't included. And you could go very eclectic. You have used lots of different prints, lots of different colours. Any tips when you are selecting out what fabrics to use?
It's really interesting because when you hold this quilt up, it reads as blue, but there are so many other colours in it. I've used lots of Liberty. I love Liberty of London. I've used lots of Liberty fabrics in this one, but it's a mix of geometrics, you know, the spots, checks, stripes, lots of florals. I guess I started with an initial palette of blue, grey, and mainly blues and greys. That was sort of, and then I started to just add a little touch of green, and then I thought needs a little pinky red, and I just kept adding little mustard.
You are so good with colour.
Just kept adding things to it. So
you are very, 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 very clever with colour, because it scares me, the thought of putting pink with blue with mustard with grey, and it just works. Your eye isn't saying, oh, that's not working. One doesn't outshine the other.
But when you start, like you're picking up this fabric and you've just got to find a fabric that you like that sits beside that one, right? And then when you sew those pieces together, you have to find something that looks good, you know, so you're only building it one fabric at a time.
So actually, you don't, with this sort of quilt, it's gone, by the way, it has sold out, but I'm still going to just talk about it, because you've just made me think, I don't need to go and find all of the fabrics now.
No.
I don't need to buy all the fabrics now.
You don't.
I also don't need to cut it all now.
No.
You could literally take it piece by piece,
You
and
can.
especially if you're hand stitching.
And I say that to people all the time, because people do find the number of fabrics that I use in a quilt overwhelming. And I say, don't think about that. Just start, you know, I'll usually start with an idea about where I want the colour palette to go. So this one, I wanted that sort of autumnal sort of feel to it. So I started with just, you know, some oranges, some browns, some golds. But then I started throwing in, you know, once I had a few blocks made, I thought it needs a little lift of something. So I put some of these sort of purpley shades in there, you know, because I thought that would give it, and I love that in there. And the same with this. I started with quite a masculine palette on this, with the charcoals and the blues and things. And then, you know, I made a couple of blocks and it looked a little dull. So I thought, you know, I went to my stash and thought, oh, I like this fabric. I'll pop some of that in there. And I quite liked that it worked with those ones. So in it went. So, you know, I think people don't need to buy the fabric all at once. Have a look at what you've already got in your stash. Some of these pieces are quite small. I've chosen to make it so that I've got, you know, the four, but you could scrap that up as well too if you wanted to, if you only had a small piece of something.
I can't even see your stitching. It amazes me. I don't. Is it because of this? What number is it again? The thread, Aurifil thread.
For the quilting, 12 weight.
12 weight. But
Yes.
what's the colour of your piece?
The piecing one, 2375.
And what needle do you use?
I use a milliner's to piece, a milliner's 11, and then for hand quilting I use a chenille 26.
Right, amazing. Write this all down, everybody. We're getting loads of tips. Thank you very much. Right, so that one has completely sold out. In fact, it's probably a nice time to do a little bit of demo. The main graphic is going to be what, Jess? Because everything's selling out left, right and centre. Maybe the Gathered book, because you're going to show us the Y seams potentially, aren't you?
I am.
From the Hazel quilt behind us.
I've got a pre-prepared, it's a hexagon, but just a Y seam is a Y seam of no matter how you do it. Or I could do, actually I could do it.
Whilst you're getting yourself sorted, let me just
could do
quickly
a little
remind you of the book that we brought out this morning, an hour ago. If you missed the start of the show, we were talking about Jen's latest book gatherings, and it is all about bringing family together, having those quilts that are not just the quilts that are going to be sent off for competitions or for heirloom quilts. These are the ones that you make the memories with. These are the ones that you have over the bed, that you snuggle up with on the sofa. These are the ones that you have that you take out on a picnic. Use them. They are going to be absolutely beautiful. We've got step-by-step instructions on all of these. Oh, JK, the quilting queen, says Eliza. We adore you and all of your work. That is from Liza and the Britons.
The Britons.
Do you know Liza and the
I
Britons?
do. That Meg's friend Lizzie. Yeah.
Oh, amazing. I love the fact that everyone in Australia is watching as well. This is brilliant. Thank you, Lizzie. So you're getting to learn curves within here, step by step. And look, if you just choose this block, that could be a cushion. So those of you who are a bit daunted by the idea of hand stitching, stop at the point of a cushion or a table runner or a bed runner. The Trentham's lovely, isn't it? The one that was behind us in the last hour. But there are so many different designs throughout here. This one, you're going to be learning all of those beautiful applique techniques as well. You've got applique, you've got FPP, you've got curved. So everybody who is looking for a lovely book for yourself or for a gift, there's something about, I know, yes, we're in a world where you can go onto the internet and you can scroll and go down a rabbit hole of tutorials and things, but there's something that will never die about having a physical book. It's so lovely.
They feel so nice.
Yeah, it's the soft touch cover. Wait till you get it home. I think you're going to be really impressed by the quality of it. $39.99. We've had all these shipped in, especially from Australia, for today's show. For anybody who couldn't get to the NEC Quilt Fest, the Festival of Quilts, obviously. I know that you've been in the diary for 2 years with Festival, haven't you?
Yes.
And all of Jen's workshops sold out within 10 minutes of being on sale. So if you didn't get the chance to go on one of her workshops, then yeah, we're bringing the Festival of Quilts to you today. So, hand piecing.
Hand piecing. So I've just made a little 6-pointed star here. And I was talking before about, you know, on the templates, there is always the little registration hole on the 1/4 inch seam line. So I always just mark that on the back of my fabric, and I only ever stitch from that little dot to the dot. So the first and last 1/4 inch of your seam is left unstitched.
Right.
All right. Now, in a lot of blocks, it wouldn't matter if you stitched all the way to the end. But the reason that I never stitch all the way to the end, I always only stitch to the dot, is that if you haven't stitched your seam allowance down, when it comes to press, you can make those seams go any direction you want them to go. So by taking all these seams of this little star in the one direction, I get that little fan of the seam allowances in the centre, and then it makes that a very flat seam junction.
And do you like best press, or do you use any sort of starch on yours?
No, starch for me is a no-no because it makes it harder for me to push my needle through. But when I press, I use the product called Flatter.
Oh yeah, I like Flatter.
Flatter by the Soap Company. That is a hand piecer's dream.
Okay, so does that give you a bit more stability if you're working with like bias edges?
No, it doesn't. It has no starch in it at all. It's a fibre relaxant or a smoothing spray, so it just means that everything sits beautifully flat and lovely, but it doesn't add any starch to your fabric whatsoever. So your fabric stays lovely and soft so that you can get your needle through it.
And do you do that before you cut?
If my fabric's needs to be pressed, I'll use a little flatter on it, but most times I'll use it to press my blocks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Amazing. So you cut your fabrics out. Do you use a rotary cutter or
No, I use...
I want to see what's in your hand sewing kit.
Okay.
Because you're very sort of contained. Normally when we have a guest in, they say, I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this, and you come in with a little bag and you're like, I'm ready to go.
Yes, my little bag. So a sandpaper board is really, really almost essential because what happens is you pop your fabric down on that sandpaper board and it grips the fibres so that when you trace around the edge of your template, it doesn't distort when you're on your bies.
And do you do that with any sort of specialist tool?
I just use a pencil, which I have one here somewhere, I'll find it in a moment. But the pencil with a soft lead, so a 2B lead. If you use an HB lead, it actually grips the HB is hard and it grips the fibres of the fabric and it drags it. Yeah. So you need a softer lead.
Well, I was going to ask, to be or not to be?
Yes,
that is
definitely.
The question.
It is, to be. That's very clever. The templates have an etched, a rough side, the side that the etching is on. That is the wrong side of the template. Your template is the smooth side is the correct side. You just have to always, if they're not, that's how we cut our templates, just always check with the template manufacturer because sometimes, you know, that can vary a little bit. But it is sort of important to know which is the correct side of your template, because if you have a pattern that calls for a reverse template, you have to flip it over. So you have to know which way is your correct side and which side is your reverse side. And so then I just trace around the edge, mark those 1/4 inch dots. I'll just try and find my pencil, sorry.
Do you try and do this, do you get as prepped as you sort of can before you'll get on the flight? For example, tomorrow you're back on a long haul flight, so you'll have pieces that are cut and marked all ready to go.
I'll show you in a moment. I've got my little Will
you be doing lots of stitching on the way
I do
home?
stitch on the plane. It depends how big the person sitting next to me is. If they're occupying too much space and I can't.
That's a great talking point. People must ask you all the time as well.
The flight attendants are always wanting to know what I'm stitching. It's really fascinating. So I just have a mechanical pencil because the lines stay nice and you know, sharp and they don't get thick like they do with a normal pencil. The only thing with hand piecing, when you're machine piecing, you have a thread top and bottom that locks. So you've got to be careful about your grain lines because you don't want that stretch on the edge of your blocks and things like that. With hand piecing, because I've just got one little thread travelling along, I can ease that in or let it out. And so the only time that I am really thoughtful of my grain line is when I have an inner or a concave curve. When I have a concave curve, I try and maximise the amount of bias stretch on that curve, all right? And then it makes it easier to be able to get your blocks together. So you just draw around the outside. This is for complete hand piecing. If you're not rotary cutting, of course, you can rotary cut these as well. And then I just mark through the little 1/4 inch registration holes. Now, if you're a complete beginner to hand piecing, I suggest you draw in your stitching line so that you've got a nice, accurate 1/4 inch.
So do I need to add a 1/4 inch seam allowance to this? No,
this is included in the acrylic templates. And then so you just pull the template to the side and join dot to dot, and that will give you your perfect 1/4 inch stitching line. Now, the curves, you need to have a little think about how to mark the 1/4 inch on there. And it's actually quite easy. You just go to your pattern and find the template that is going to stitch to this one, and then you use it and you line up, I haven't taken that template out, but you could imagine that it will be, you just shuffle up and put the edged 1/4 inch line on your on your either cut surface or drawn line, and that gives you the perfect 1/4 inch seam line. So it's really easy, and then you just cut out. So I just sit some nights and trace all my pieces, and then I have little piles of them.
And do you mark what they are? Which one is which?
Well,
so
I don't have to, but if you've got pieces that are quite similar, you might want to just. And if I ever mark, you know, sometimes there might be a little registration mark or something on your template. It might have a little asterisk or something, which means that goes in a like a notch. Yes, exactly. I'll just put a little cross within the seam allowance just to remind myself of where it is. And so, oh, sorry, I did have that template out. I'm more organised than I thought I was.
I see.
This would be the corresponding one, right? So you can see that when I pop that down, that my seam line sits on. And then you would draw that in, and there's your perfect 1/4 inch seam line.
Oh, that's a very good tip. Now, you said if you were going in straight away with a rotary cutter, for these curves and different notches on on the acrylic templates, you'd go for a smaller rotary cutter?
I suggest you go down to the 28 mil because it just gets around the curve so much nicer without ruining your blade. But I have everything prepared in one of...
I like this sort of design wall board.
Yes.
If you're making one of these, what do you use to make it with?
Well, we have these made. So we found this fabulous product that is felt on the front, and then it has a rubberised back on it, which means that when you pick this page of that doesn't disturb the pieces.
I'm going to be onto the buying team. We need that, don't we?
So we call this a block wrap.
I love that.
And we have them made and sell them. So I just have all my blocks
ready to go.
Ready to go.
So I suppose at this point, this is when you play around with, you know, your colours as well.
Exactly. So I cut en masse. You know, I've picked all my pieces. I'll sit one night and just trace, and then I end up with these little piles
And
of each.
what block's this going to be
This
part
is
of?
Halo. This isn't in the book.
No.
This is just one that I use.
Yeah.
It's sort of partly my teaching sample because it has all sorts of everything that I need you to know you can do on this block.
Yeah.
So like continuous seams, getting points right, sewing curves, things like that. So I use this block just as a teaching aid. But so I have little piles of everything, and then as you say, at this point I'm auditioning what fabrics I like to go together.
Amazing. I think it was a really good tip to say you only need to like these two together, and then when you're picking this one, you only need this one. Have we got a little bit of a Y seam?
We do. We
demo?
have a Y seam demo.
By the way, whilst you're watching this, it's worth scanning underneath us on the website and just seeing all of the lollipop fabric by the ½ metre that we have available, which is selling out. It is very popular. Not only have we got the lollipops, we've also got the bonbons, which are lovely mixers or blenders. I don't like to say that because these are all hero prints to me. Anything that has got Jen's name on it is like, that's your hero print. But you also do some lovely low volume prints, which are important.
With every range, we do 8 low volumes or background fabrics, whatever you choose to. So just to give a little relief from the full-on colour. And so, yes, each collection we do 8 different ones of the bonbons.
Lovely. So the bonbons are all underneath us individually. I don't think we've got mega bundles, Jess, have we? Everything is individual, so just fill your boots. And I do like the idea that, look, you don't need to buy loads of fabric today. I'm not going to say to you, obviously, if you want to, buy the whole shebang, but you don't have to. You can just pick bits out, and they all mix and match nicely together.
They do.
Right, sorry, where are we?
So this is just a little 6-pointed star. If I wanted to join them together and pop a background star in, I would just literally pin. So into my registration holes, I will just pin. Now you'll notice that I have not drawn that 1/4 inch stitching line on because I can stitch a really accurate 1/4 inch seam allowance. So I just mark the registration dots and then I just stitch between them, which is very quick and easy. Now on the back here, I have a seam allowance. I'm right-handed, so I'm always going to be stitching from right to left. So I'm going to just swing that seam allowance out of the way over to the other side, and then I will just pin once again into those registration holes.
And what were the most sort of commonly asked questions during the week at festival? You've been teaching all week. Do Y seams come up a lot?
No, fabric choices would be the biggest thing that I get asked. Why do I pick the certain colours that I choose, or how do I go about choosing fabric for an entire quilt top or something like that?
It is daunting, isn't it? It is daunting, but I think you've given fabulous tips of not overwhelming yourself with the whole...
And I also say to people all the time, I don't necessarily subscribe to light, medium and dark in a quilt. I always talk to my students about contrast. I just think contrast is the most important thing. And I always just explain it to them by saying, if you have a light, medium and dark fabric, the medium next to the dark is actually a light. And then the medium next to the light is actually a dark. So if you go to your fabric stash and you're determined to pick light, medium and dark, the medium is dependent upon what you're going to sew it next to, and then it changes its position in the quilt. So I always just say there is absolutely no good sewing 2 pieces of fabric together if you can't tell they're 2 different pieces of fabric. So I just talk about contrast. I just say so long as you have contrast, that's what matters. And then you might think, all right, well, so for here, I wanted this star to be the most dominant fabric. And it does turn out that it's darker than my background, but there's darks and lights and mediums even within those. But it's just about getting the contrast of the fabric that you're stitching it next to.
Amazing.
All right. and I start stitching only at that 1/4 inch registration dot, certainly not at the tip of the fabric, because we're always going to leave that unstitched.
How much fabric do you tend to work with? What length of fabric?
The thread?
Yeah.
Oh, the
yeah,
thread.
sorry,
Yeah,
thread.
sorry. The thread experts will tell you not to cut it any longer than from the tip of your finger to your elbow. And the only reason that you say that really is that it's going to wear a lot. If you have a really long piece of thread, every time you're pulling it through, you're putting a little bit of extra wear on it. So by the end, if you've got a really long piece, by the time you get to the end of it, it might be a little weaker. But that's really the
And
only reason.
how short are your stitches? You load them all onto your needle?
I do load. I load. I run along like so. I guess my stitches are about the length.
Can I just bring it back down?
Sorry, down a bit. Sorry.
Perfect.
I guess they are about the length of a 2.5 on your sewing machine, really, that sort of length. But the other thing that you need to remember is there's no tension on these seams, because underneath it you're going to have batting and backing fabric and quilting on top. So I always just say to people, if they're stitching with a slightly longer stitch than I do, just when you get your seam together, give it a little finger press. If it sits nice and flat and you don't have any great sort of holes that you can pop your finger into, it's okay.
It's secure.
Yeah, it's secure. But every time I pull my needle and thread through, when I go to start the next run of stitches, I start with a back stitch. So that is literally just popping your needle in behind that first stitch and starting the next run of stitches.
Do you precondition your thread? Do you?
No, I don't have to with Aurifil. I don't have to. But if I'm using another thread for, not that I really ever do, but if I was, I would probably use the So Fine thread gloss. And when I get to where that registration mark is, I can do a back stitch there, and that just locks your thread into place. All right, and now with the seam on the back, because I haven't stitched that 1/4 inch, that opens up and allows this to stitch in as a V. So all I'm going to do now is pivot this piece around, take that seam allowance at the back out of the way, and then I can just continue stitching.
And do you pin it or not?
Right there I don't, because my needle acts as the pin, but I would pin out to this end just so that the bias edges don't stretch. All right, so I would pin out there. But that's how easy it is to do an inset or a Y seam when you're hand piecing.
Yeah.
So like Hazel, the pieces in there, it is that easy. It's just a matter of taking your seam allowance out of the way, stitching down. Of course, if you're left-handed, you're going to be stitching this way first, so you would swing your seam allowance over to the right-hand side. But you just take it out of the way, stitch to where that last stitch is in this seam coming up here, and then just swing that seam allowance out of the way, pivot your fabric around and keep on going.
I think you have a lot more control doing it by hand.
Oh, absolutely.
Don't you? I feel like sometimes your machine can just run away with itself sometimes.
Mine does.
Yeah. We've talked about the tense relationship that Jen has with the sewing machine, but do you use it for your construction? But do you do all your binding and everything?
We call it my sewing machine. I've got a beautiful Benina sewing machine. We call it the binding machine at home, because it does sew the binding on the front of my quilt, but that's about all it does. I even sew my blocks, like my rows, together by hand.
Yeah. Oh, amazing. Oh, you're incredible. But it is a brilliant portable craft. You know, the amount of times that you think, I went to Festival of Quilts yesterday and talked to a lot of ladies who spend a lot of hours on your sewing machine. It's quite unsociable, isn't it? Whereas actually, this is a lovely social sew, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Right, should we do some fabrics by the half metre, Jen?
Let's do that.
I'm going to start. Do you want codes, Jen? It's KWW195, just for, because there are so many different prints, and on the website it's hard for us to photograph how much you actually get. I think it looks like you get narrower strips or not so many strips. So once again, I know we talked about it earlier on, but you work with Moda.
Yes.
Do you solely work with Moda to do your fabric
Fabric, I do.
collections? Yes.
I do, just with Moda.
And the quality of the fabric for hand stitching?
It's lovely. Moda do a beautiful job. Their prints, and you know, the mills work so hard to get the colours right. We get our, what we call strike-offs back for us to approve. And really, sometimes you might send them back and most times that's because I've perhaps chosen the wrong colour to begin with. You know, I've made the gold too strong or something. It's very rarely that the mill makes the mistake. It's usually us. But sometimes they come and they're, you know, absolutely perfect, just what you were expecting them to be colour-wise and everything. So they do a fabulous job.
Now, we've never had your Lollies collection on SewingStreet before, so how are we going to be using this? But because if you're buying this by the half metre now, remember, you can buy continuous units and we'll cut it off the bolt for you, so your strips are going to be longer and longer. So I'm imagining people use this for borders.
You can use it for borders, binding. You can just cut the panel out and use that as a strip of fabric. So if you buy a half yard or a half metre, when you think about it, you're getting like a 10-inch square. Like if you put those cut it there and those two go together, it would be like a layer cake, 10-inch square. So it's fantastic for just making scrappy quilts, but then don't disregard this strip, because if you pop your ruler here and cut your diamond, you've got a double-sided diamond, or if you've got a Dresden ruler and you cut your fabric this way and pop the same line of your Dresden ruler on this line, you get the outer part of the Dresden will be one colour and the inner part of the Dresden will be a second colour. So you get like a two-coloured Dresden.
And I'm thinking for people as well who are like EPP, if you love EPP, then look at all the different prints you've got. All different ways of utilising these prints.
You know, you can cut a hexagon, have a divided hexagon. You could cut a square and have you've almost made a half triangle square, but without doing any sewing, because you've just got your two different fabrics in it. So you can certainly utilise this line in it a lot.
So remember, you're getting 8 strips, all different prints, 5 inches wide, with this lovely cut line, I say very loosely between, because absolutely. So who do we need to look at for inspiration of how we can utilise these?
I say Krista Moser has several patterns that she has done with this line in it, and then we've got a gorgeous girl in Australia called Rachel Daisy, and she has got a hexagon quilt that she's utilised this stripe in it as well. We have a free download on our website, jenkingwell.com, called Lolly Wheels. Amazing. And it's just a pinwheel block, but by utilising this, it looks like a double pinwheel.
And so with each line, so with this one, for example, these all work together. Don't they?
I
mean, even though you having a very sort of scrappy look, those of you that know Jen's quilts, you're really known for the fact that you use a lot of different fabrics within your collection, but you could use all of these in one cushion or one block.
Absolutely.
Or they could all be separate, that you then play with some of these colours and use them with solids or with your backgrounds or your blenders. And they'd go a really long way. I love this one. Are there any ones that you said that you keep designing, and at the moment they're all individual prints, but there will come a point that you're reprinting because
run out of ideas.
We're running out of designs. Are there any that you think, I've got to use that one again? Or?
Yes, there are a few that we sort of love and will bring up time and time again. Our Circulus print, which is like a little fine check in the background. Oh no, it was in Wensleydale, with a polka dot over the top. It's one that people repeatedly ask for me to redo. So sometimes we might slip one of them into the panel. Just
the thing with fabric collections, isn't it? Stuart always says to me, you only lose sleep over the fabrics you miss out on. And you have that favourite piece of fabric and you're thinking, I don't want to cut into it. I don't want to cut into it. Everyone who is multi-buying is cut on the bolt for you. So also, look, I mean, we haven't talked about soft toy making. Also lovely for toys and dolls' clothes and all sorts. How many different beats you're going to be able to do? A scrappy bear. I love this. Do you do other quilting? Oh, this is bright as well, isn't it? Do you do other avenues of stitching, or is it always quilts?
I'm not a great bag maker because, of course, I have to use a sewing machine to make a bag. But I love any sort of stitchery, embroidery. I love adding embroidery embellishment to my quilts as well. So, anything that's sort of stitched by hand, I will have a go at.
Now you've got that lovely gingham print here. You've got the florals, which again you can first get. They could be buttons.
Yes, exactly.
They could be covers of buttons. This, again, if you're buying continuous amounts, which you're able to today, then make beautiful borders. They're 5 inches, subcut them into your 2.5 inch strips if you've got jelly roll patterns or, you know, design roll patterns. This is lovely. I like the colour palette of this one, the corals.
Yes.
Look nice for Hazel.
That's that will be beautiful in Hazel, this one.
If you did manage to get any of the kits earlier, or if you managed to get the book on its own, start shopping for these, and they are going to lend themselves perfectly to any of Jen's collections. Buy the half metre. I'm also thinking like patchwork jackets.
Yes. Do you know, someone in class yesterday had made a jacket out of one of my, and she was showing everyone in the class, and it was gorgeous. Yeah.
Brilliant. And look, if you are wanting to practice your machine quilting, if you're wanting to practice like your free motion or something, and you're thinking, right, if I buy 1.5 meters of this and it's all continuous, then you could just quilt it and it would look like a really beautiful stripy quilt.
It would. Lovely.
Or obviously if you're wanting to hand quilt, perfect opportunity. This one is flyer now. And the detail that Moda get, even in the most delicate prints.
Yes, very good. My fabric is digitally printed because I love a lot of colour in it. It's easier to digitally print it than to do it in the old screen way, because every colour has to have a different screen, and so that of course makes it a lot of colour in one width of fabric. It becomes, you know, you can't afford to do it really. So my fabric is digitally printed so that I can get as many colours, and some of these, you know, that across the width will have 25 or 30 different colours within each width of fabric. So that they really searched very hard to find a mill that would do it and do it beautifully.
And
so
it's so soft,
it's lovely. It is a lovely hand.
Yeah.
It is a lovely hand.
It almost feels like with I don't want to say satiny finish, it's not slippy, but it's soft. So when you're hand sewing, I bet it's
lovely to hand sew, it really is.
And do you wash your fabrics when you get them home?
Oh, that's the $1 million question, and yes, you should, but no, I don't.
Everyone's different. Some people say, yeah, like you said, everyone says, oh yeah, you really should, but I very rarely hear anybody say that they do. This one ends in 29, please, Jess. Now, they all mix and match together, every single one that we've brought to you. So look, just placing this one with the first one, there's colours again that are going to go absolutely perfectly. But even with the brighter colours, there's some lovely ones in here. They all work together.
They do.
So within here again, you're getting 8 different fabrics, different prints. I've recognised this one. Have I seen this one on one of the samples, maybe?
May have been in...
I'd really like that.
This one you would have recognised too, because that's one that we did in a different collection that I bought back.
Right.
And just rescaled it a little bit. So we do use occasionally our favourites.
Oh, and I do like the stripe.
Yes.
I love a stripe. If you're wanting to do smaller projects, I know you often do work with quite small patchwork pieces as well. So this is going to lend itself really well for...
It does.
For smaller scale prints.
These are sort of large prints for me, really. I feel like there's so many beautiful designers out there that do the most amazing large florals. You know, Kaif and Brandon and Anna Maria Horner. They have those beautiful florals. So I use them, but I'll mix them in with my sort of smaller geometric prints.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't need to fill that market. Is really very well done by the people who do it beautifully. So.
And so do you use other people's
Oh yes,
fabrics,
I love. It took me 2 years to say yes to Moda about designing fabric. They invited me to design, and I said no thank you for 2 years, because I didn't want to ever only work with my fabric, because I love everybody else's, you know, I just love.
Well, you mentioned Kaif and Anna. They're also really famous for colour, aren't they?
Absolutely.
They love their colour.
Absolutely.
So you can still use those big scale prints that you've got in your stash and put them with these smaller scales, geometric prints.
Yes.
And they will all work hand in hand. Oh, I love that. Number 62, please. This is the first time we've had these, by the way, on SewingStreet, and they are absolutely flying out. I feel like we really, really need to make sure that this becomes a staple, because you've said that you've got lots of different prints that are out there.
Yes.
If you love these beautiful brights, if you're struggling with colour, this is a good way of being able to have lots of colour in your stash.
It is.
Very quickly.
Absolutely.
£8.99 a half metre. So you have every single one of these 5-inch strips ready to go. There's your gingham. You've got the stripes, you've got the flowers, you've got really beautiful fine detail in your Moda prints. And whether you're cutting these by hand, whether you're cutting them with a rotary cutter, whether you're using them for any of the books that we've got here, projects that you've got sitting in stash and making small, quick projects, like you said, for bag makers, I bet they love these as well.
They're great.
Because you're getting all colours that complement each other.
EPPers love it because they can cut their little hexies and, you know, they...
Didn't you used to do EPP as well?
The first quilt I ever made was EPP, but I just now am quicker just doing traditional piecing, so I don't do a lot of EPP now.
Have you got any more books or ideas in the pipeline? Because I know it takes a long time and you're very, very busy.
Look, I'm not sure that I will write another book. It's just that, you know, everybody will understand. For 2 years, it's sort of 2 years in the planning and the sewing and getting it organised, and you don't get a lot of other things done. So people think that I've been laying on the beach on a banana lounge for 2 years because they haven't seen a lot of other work come from me. So I might just do patterns from now on.
Well, it is a lot of work, and if you say you self-publish these books, it is to get it exactly right, like you have done here. Then it's a lot of work.
And the hardest thing about self-publishing is pressing that button that says print, because you're petrified that in there is something that isn't correct. It's always the most nerve-wracking thing that you do.
But I mean, these have gone internationally now, haven't they? They're selling everywhere. Those of you who have managed to get the books today, definitely get yourself some of the Lollies fabrics whilst you can. It is beautiful. Now, this is more of your autumnal. In fact, actually, if you got Wensleydale, I think that this one would
work
be nice.
in it. It would, absolutely.
And you can even add in things like your denims or chambray.
Yes.
If you are working with different weights of fabric,
that doesn't bother me at all. I quite often will put some linens or some heavier weights. You know, a lot of the Japanese fabrics, they'll have the wovens that are, you know, some can be much heavier than your standard quilting cotton, but that does not bother me mixing different weights.
No, you said that you love Liberty as well. If you're going with
the
like a
Tana
lawn,
I love the Tana lawns, and I mix that in. I love mixing the Tana lawn in with my fabric.
Yeah, that's lovely. In Hazel colourway. With your carrots.
I know, Hazel's little bunch of carrots.
Oh, did you see Hazel in the book earlier with a bunch of carrots? There's Hazel's carrots. They've made an appearance. How cool is that when she grows up and she'll be able to have that in the book? That's amazing. We've got so much to fit in. This is ending in 92. They're all different, by the way. Have you noticed that every single one of these prints is different? You're getting a huge selection. So anybody who is shopping for multiple units, you are then getting a whole collection. I don't have a sewing room. I've now got a corner in my garage which I have got a nice shelf and table and machine and stuff. And all my fabric's starting to pile up. But it is such a great way if you don't have much storage to be able to get lots of prints.
It is. You get lots of prints in a small amount of yardage.
Yeah, and affordably, $8.99. Fantastic price for Moda Fabric. If you wanted to get all 8 prints. Now this
little
one.
text.
Yeah, what does the text say?
Gathered.
Gathered.
We did the, you know, the meaning of the word gathered, the verb, the noun, etc., etc. So it's just about gathered.
Oh, see, that's lovely, isn't it? To collect. I was chatting to Jo from Storage from Crafts and she had all of her pin badges. So here we give away loads of pin badges for different events. Did we have one for Quilt Festival? We didn't have one for Quilt Festival, but we normally have lots of different pin badges that you collect. And I saw so many ladies who had loads of badges. But Jo from Storage for Crafts, she said she collects them and she's got 3,000 badges.
Oh, good heavens. That's a lot.
I said, where do you keep those? She's like, I've got a storage business. I've got storage for all my pin badges. But yeah, a lot of us are collectors, aren't we? If you collect something,
I think someone once said to me that collecting fabric and making quilts are two different sports.
They are.
It's very true.
And then storage is a hobby in itself as well, isn't it? Storage and stationery. Now, this is another one with the carrots.
So what we did was with the 2 different colourways, the 8 prints are recoloured. So this is the Trentham colourway with and if you look at the gathered colourway that we had that would have the same. So this one has the same, it's the same print
This would be
panel.
nice for Wensleydale.
This is good for Wensleydale. All of these would be great in Wensleydale.
Oh,
But
yes.
see how we've recoloured the design.
I love that. Oh, yeah, get both of those for Wensleydale. That would be really lovely. Can I remind you, I don't know whether I've still got Wensleydale here to show you, because this one is completely sold out if you manage to get them. Oh, no. But also, actually, I'm just going to bring this in, because this is Trentham, which actually, again, if you're wanting to do it in this colour palette, look at how perfect this is. It now becomes really accessible. If you're thinking, actually, do you know what? I'm going to just do cushions or table runners. Get yourself a few units. It's going to look lovely.
So Moda actually did us a huge favour with this, because when the book was going to production, I think it was Abby came up with the brilliant idea and said, we should have done a fabric collection to go with these quilts. Yeah. So we had this sort of in the pipeline, but we recoloured it so that the colours would go with either Hazel or Trentham. We just chose those two quilts out of the book.
Everybody who bought Trentham, and I know how many of you did, whether you bought Wensleydale, Trentham. To be fair, Hazel's going to look lovely in this colour palette for autumn as well. You were inspired by doing like an autumnal colour palette. This one's lovely. We also have got, I'm sorry, I'm so aware of the time, and I know how busy you have been, so we will not keep you for much longer. This one is your, oh, lovely lavenders. Do you have like a favourite colour that you revisit a lot?
Orange is my favourite colour. Orange is my favourite colour. Hence the templates. The templates are orange. The only reason people say, is it because you can see through them better or what have you? And I'm like, no, it's just my favourite colour.
Here you're getting your 5-inch strips. It's hard to see on the website, so sorry, I'm just giving the code to Jess. This one ends in 02, just so that you can see the whole of the prints, because on the website, how is it that they photographed it? Have they made the strips narrow to fit onto the screen, or have they not shown you all of the... Yeah, it's a square that's got all of the stripes, but all narrowed down. But you do get 5-inch squares, which is so useful as a sewer.
It is. It's a really usable size.
I know a lot of people who obviously are fabric designers might not necessarily be quilters.
That's true. That is true. A lot of you know, graphic designers and what have you go into fabric design, but they're not necessarily quilters.
Yeah, oh, you can tell that Jen obviously does a lot of work in the stitching side of it, so that obviously you can see useful sizes, useful scales of print. I'm sorry to rush you with this. It's only because of the time. I'm very aware that we could have done a whole 5 hours with you, Jen. They're all available underneath us on the website. I've got all of these underneath us here. There's so much more. There's all the other lollies as well. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you these lollies. Do you mind if we steal you for 5 minutes?
No, that's fine.
We will keep you for another 5 minutes, and then... Look, here's Hazel. This is ending in 64.
Hazel.
Hazel, actually, oh my gosh, we love... Let me just say what I did.
Hazel's on the...
64.
On the print.
Oh, Hazel, this is gorgeous. So once again, 8 strips, 5 inches, all different prints, with Hazel and her carrots. She's famous. I hope she's watching or her mum's watching. You'll have to show her the show back.
Hazel might be in bed by now, I'm not sure.
That is such a great image, isn't it? And
isn't
these
it cute?
colours,
I know, it's fantastic, isn't it?
Now we've also got the oranges. The oranges featured.
I'm just...
Yeah, you go and have a little sip. Here we've got all 8 designs, 5 inches wide, from the Gathered Lollies collection. And I remind you, the more that you buy, it will come joined up. So we cut off the bolt by the ½ metre. We've made sure that we've got plenty of availability, so please don't panic if you are coming through or watching on a replay. Last time that you were here in the UK, it was previous license of Sewing Quarter, and you were on with John, and you said, absolutely everything is sold out. So we knew you're coming back. We've had plenty of time. We knew 2 years ago that you were coming over. So our team have shipped so much over from Australia as well for you to be able to bring today. This is 52 jets. Now this one is again going to be lovely with your Wensleydale colourways.
And this one also looks beautiful in both the quilts. You can use this in Trentham or in Hazel.
And so how do we find this free download to do your pinwheel blog?
It's just on jenkingwell.com, and if you search Lolly Wheels, Lollie, wheels, it's a free PDF download.
There you go. And you've got projects then to just start yourself off, and you will honestly get so inspired by lots of people who have also done amazing designs. And I bet actually if you just go onto your search engines on socials or wherever you are, a lot of people, it's a very sort of giving community. A lot of people do share a lot of their makes and inspire a lot of people.
Absolutely.
So if you have got ideas, there's lots of different ways of utilising this stripe here, utilising the different colours, and whether you're doing something that is really scrappy or whether you're spending the time to really pair together your favourite fabrics. This one also, by the way, has the gathered text on it. This time in that really lovely sort of terracotta colourway. It's 112 wide, it's super soft. I love Moda fabric. In fact, I know a lot of quilters that say they only use Moda fabric to stitch with. It's absolutely beautiful quality. This one ends in 23, please, Jess. We've got the Bonbons collection, also underneath us on the web. I am going to urge you to, especially for Bonbons, because you can see those prints a bit clearer on the website. This has got to be a fave for you.
This is a favourite. This one, I haven't got much of this one left in my stash because I've cut up the oranges for all sorts of things.
But do you keep like an archive of all these prints?
I do. I keep at least a fat eighth bundle or a half-yard bundle of every collection, and I've not opened them. I've actually kept them.
Yeah, because they don't generally reprint, do they?
No, really.
No.
Rarely do they Moda reprint.
Because now it's different, don't they? Go around all the reps and they put their orders in and then they print almost to order.
Yes, it is printed to order now.
Yeah.
The fabric industry really changed several years ago because the fabric companies used to just sort of project what it might be and print, but now it is all they have a cut-off date for orders and then it's printed to order. So you don't get a lot of, and that's hard for the stores a little bit because customers will come in and say, well, can't you get more? But of course they can't because it was ordered 9 months ago and then printed and delivered and there's not going to be a rerun. So once it's sold, it's gone.
Yeah, and they're working, months or even years in advance.
Yes, as Janet said, Janet's probably got a collection that's just in store, one that's being printed at the moment, one that she's working on, and another one in her mind already. Yeah. So she's
2 years in the making.
Yes.
She showed us a sketchbook for something that is launching in October this year. She just had strike-offs and different collections that would start going around to reps now. So she showed us yesterday, and she said, I started working on this. She got the sketchbooks in 2024, like literally years ago. So all of these fabric ranges, well, Jess says, I know about this because we go back to Jess, to the office. Jess normally works in the office, and say, can we get more? That was really popular. And the answer is no.
Mm-hmm.
She said we put the order in quite often a year in advance. We put an order in for
that would be right.
Year.
I think sort of a short time frame for fabric orders is quite often the shop owners are ordering at 9 months in advance. And sometimes I know as a shop owner, it's exciting when a box of fabric comes in because I've quite often forgotten what I've ordered, because it's taken the order was taken so many months ago.
Oh, well, I don't know how you fit this all in because you've got a fabulous shop, and anybody who is watching in Australia, or if you ever have the chance to go over to, how far out of Melbourne are you?
We're sort of an hour from the top, the top of the Westgate Bridge, the bridge that sort of leads you over the river. We're exactly 1 hour from Westgate Bridge to our store.
And what's your store called?
The store is Amity Textiles.
Yes. Oh, amazing. So, you must go, because follow them on socials as well, because you'll see some funny content of you. I love the one where it's like, you feel like it is as a small business owner, what you get your coffee and you get this, and actually you're carrying everything in with your sunglasses in your teeth. I loved that one. Now, this is brilliant because you're getting that lovely mixture of warm golden, like golden hour tones in this one. This would be lovely for Hazel.
This one. It is lovely in this one.
I'm only saying that because it's the one behind me. Any of the patterns in the book, these all lend themselves really well because you don't necessarily always say, right, cut a 10-inch square.
No, they're all these tiny little little pieces. This is the biggest one, and that's the one that in the kit you had the yardage for. So
yeah, so that one you would be using your blenders, your sort of the
backgrounds.
What is it that we call them? Bonbons.
Low volutes or the bonbons. Yes, bonbons.
The bonbons. I even love the name of all of these. I've got 31. I've got 2 more after this. 2 more. We are getting there. I promise. Everybody who is loving it, thank you for staying with us and bearing with us on trying to get them all running in. It is very, 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 very busy for all sorts. And I really do recommend, as I know a lot of you do, watch back the show, check availability underneath us on the website, because we've been having a lovely show. Remember, all of these 5-inch strips, you get 8 different designs. They're all 100% quilting weight cotton. They're absolutely beautiful with your ginghams to your smaller scale prints, your cross-hatch designs, you've got stripes, you've got a great mixture. Floral designs, really delicate prints. This is that sunrise one again.
Yes, it is.
Just love it, love it, love it, love it. And then we've also got, I'm going to carry on, we've got number 13 next. Oh, I've got, these are my last 2 by the looks of things. This ends in 13. Do you ever make, when you said that you started out in your first one, you used lots of different fabrics like garments and things, or, I'm imagining a lot of people who are doing some upcycling or memory quilts, or I love the idea of having just getting yourself one panel like this, 1/2 metre, and then mixing it in with
all sorts of things,
old and new.
Absolutely. It we say opportunity stores, so thrift stores, have some wonderful garments in there. You find a shirt that's made of Liberty of London or something, and it might have just one little worn piece. But unpick the seams and take it apart, and you find all those beautiful old things. It's great.
Yeah, and I do love mixing old and new together.
It's tremendous.
And don't get me wrong, all of those lovely vintage quilts, and you see them all and you think, oh my gosh, they're amazing. But the fabric collection, the way that fabric's made, come on so much that, obviously you can wash these, you can press these, they're colour fast, they're striking, everything about it. So it is lovely to still add those little bits of old, but then having the quality of your Moda Fabrics for...
And I think the thing that, like
quilt.
some people think when they buy a little bit of fabric at the thrift store that they're not going to have enough. It doesn't matter. Replace it with something else if you haven't got quite enough.
Yeah.
My very first vintage quilt that I ever purchased was a 3 fabric, tiny little stars.
Yeah.
And then the last 3 blocks were just made out of different fabric because they clearly ran out. And it was for those 3 blocks that I bought the quilt, because I just added that little bit of quirk,
Right, I think I'm saving my favourite till last. These colours. Again, everybody who is collecting fabrics for their Wensleydale quilt, which I know many of you are, if you are in a quilt-along. So can everybody sort of, even though we're different time zones, you have a Facebook group that's run by your daughter that everybody's making these designs.
Yes.
So look, no matter what time zone you're in, please can you join is it just Jen Kingwell Designs? How do we find you?
So on Facebook, you would probably just search for the quilt name.
Okay.
All right. On Instagram, I'm just Jen Kingwell, and...
do you do all your social media? Are you up to speed with TikTok or...?
Do you know? No, I'm not. Abby is. I do my Jen Kingwell one.
Yeah.
Abby does the shop one, and sometimes we, we'll put the same thing on both of them. People say to me all the time, if I get a response, is it actually you or is it someone else? No, it's me.
Yeah, it's you.
It is me.
Amazing.
And Abby does the response on the shop one.
Yeah.
So that's how we sort of divide it.
I love it, absolutely love it. Dressmakers, bag makers, toy makers, quilters, hand piecing machine, whatever you do, you all need these lovely lolly fabrics because there is so much bang for your buck, really, isn't there? There's a lot of fabrics, a lot of prints, a lot of opportunities. Then your bonbon range. So here, we haven't got them available as a full collection. I've only got them available by 1/2 meters. They're all underneath us on the web. This one, we have as the background of Hazel. And I always love 05. So this one, what colour is that stripe, Jen?
It's actually a cross between a brown and a grey, really.
like a putty, isn't it?
Putty. It is. Yeah, that's exactly a very good description for it.
I'm thinking for shirts and things. This would be lovely, or for lovely wide leg trousers. Yeah, this would be perfect. It's £8.99. They've called it Stone, which is brilliant. Stripes are always fun to work with, aren't they?
Some people, worry about stripes, but working with templates, that's the other thing. I actually drew a line down the centre of this template, this one here.
Okay.
I drew a line on my template just with a fine Sharpie, and it allowed me to line up the fabric, the stripe on the fabric in the same place all the time, so that I got my stripes running very straight in all my pieces. So
yeah, good idea.
You can draw on your templates too.
Good idea. That's a great tip. And quite often, smaller scale prints like this, they act as a solid, but they add a little bit more detail.
They do. They do.
your
They're
eye.
just a little bit of movement.
Yeah. The texture to the eye. That's £8.99. Great blender mixer to have in your stash to go with anything. Any of the lolly collection that we had. I've got some small scale print dots. This is ending in 70. Your polka dot range. So are these, again, staple parts of your
well, we do a bonbon range each time, but they will be different prints. Mind you, we probably put this little snow goose dot in almost every one of them because I love working with a small polka dot, but the rest of them change with every collection. The print changes, and of course the colours of these change depending on the colours that we've used in the lollies.
I don't know how you have the time to design all this, because you'd think, oh, you just bring back all the bonbons, maybe change a little bit of the colour. That one's called Snow Goose. Goose dots.
Snow goose dot.
What's a snow goose?
It's a bird.
Oh.
The hardest thing is naming things, because you've got to come up with so many names that sometimes, but sometimes by that stage we're getting a bit silly and we start laughing and saying silly things. So,
so that's Snow Goose. I love that. This one, larger scale print. Oh, I think that's a hero print.
Yeah, I love this one. I love it.
That could be a bag, a beautiful bag, or as I said, for dressmakers. I love this. And again, it is a uniform dot running through. So if you are doing your binding,
yes, it's fabulous.
That'd be a lovely one. And it would go perfectly well with all of the others that we've had today. Fresh, beautiful. What's this one called then? Crammed dots. Crammed dots in citrine. I'm now going to keep note of all of the ones that you're seeing which ones you have the giggles at. I've got the one ending in 75. All of them are underneath us on the website. I know we're flying through now. We would spend so much time looking at all these, and I will do. I'll make sure that I schedule a show where I do a second running of all of this, because I've absolutely loved it. But just in the interest of time, grab them now if you are paying 1p&p today, if you've bought anything else. This one's called Lazy Leaf.
Yes.
It's lying down, isn't it?
It is, having a little snooze.
So it's running, can you see, horizontally? Oh, you lazy leaf. £8.99, a half metre, which is great price as well, isn't it, for your Modas. This one has got a bit of a geometric print to it. This one's called Front Stoop in Butterscotch. And again, look, you could have real fun with fussy cutting on this and position.
It's like a little courthouse step block.
Nice. Yeah, imagine using that 4 courthouse steps.
Yes.
Perfect. Just £8.99. I know you do a lot of hand embroidery on top of your fabrics as well. That'd be another nice one to just do some echo quilting.
You could, for sure.
Just £8.99 a half metre.
Cross stitch on top of it. You could do all sorts of things on them.
I'm excited to see what you do with all these fabrics, because we are fully stocked up today. Did you manage to go around festival at all? Did you have a chance to have a look around?
A quick look. I did. I clearly missed a couple of sections, because last night at dinner someone asked me about something, and I said I missed that corner. I tried to see all the quilts, but I didn't get to see all the vendors.
Yeah. It was such a. I bet it's a lovely place, like you say, that you meet people that you normally see on social media internationally. We, as you said, Robin Ruth and Cave, and I mean John Scott, all of the celebs of the quilting world. But there's a lot of people who all come together internationally as well.
Yes.
In that one place in the middle of the UK. It's lovely.
It is such a beautiful show. It really, really is. It's one of my favourites, actually. I think it's very well laid out, very easy to, you know, their quilt displays are beautiful. It's really lovely.
Yeah. Do you have a big quilting show near you in Melbourne?
We have sort of all the major cities at different times of the year. There's a quilting show, but in Melbourne probably the most famous one's called the Australian Quilt Convention, and it's usually on in April.
Oh, lovely. Oh, well, maybe we need to come over and do a trip over. We could do a big school trip, a SewingStreet trip over to Melbourne for the quilt show. I'd love that. Big quilt convention. This one's a little bit different as well, isn't it?
It is, but it works really well. I have used this in the background of, I made a quilt called This Kiss, and I used this as the background fabric with all the prints from the lollies, and it works really well.
Oh, honestly, I think that all of your quilts are going to be absolutely loved once you've made them with these beautiful fabrics. Now, there's a lot of attention to detail, a lot of love that's gone into the designing of not only the fabrics, but also all of your patterns that you've got today. And I'm sure everybody will love them. This is your lilac. Which one's this that you've got there? 91? Yeah, last one. This is the last one now. At this point, I suggest everybody, please just refresh your page and check availability, because we've made sure that we've got plenty of everything available so you can all get involved. But what a beautiful fabric range, and very, very useful. You know, we have these big Anna Maria Horner prints or big Kate Fassett prints, but you need to have smaller, low volume prints to let them sing as well.
Yes, exactly.
Or punctuation in a sentence. That's what it's like, isn't it? It's having those spaces. £8.99 metre. Cut off the bolt for you. All of the bonbon prints have now been run through, are underneath us on the web. Jen, it has been such a pleasure.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please don't
Thanks
leave
for
another
having me.
7 years.
No,
until
I
you see
won't.
us
Oh gosh,
again.
I'm too old to leave it that long now.
Come and see us again. We've
I'd love
loved
to.
it. It's
Thanks
been
so
brilliant.
much. Thank
Thank
you.
you all for your messages. I remind you, the book underneath us on the website, where's my gatherings book, is underneath us. Oh, I think they're the recipes. Oh, it's there. There we go. So the gathered book is available. This is all fresh with a cellophane on. When you get it home, it's got that soft touch cover, that beautiful photography. There's stunning quality pages with loads of quilt patterns, cushions, table runners. You've got 12 different quilt designs, and then also your matching beautiful teamed recipes to go with. It's the sequel of the Quilt Recipes book, so if you haven't already got it, now's the chance to check it out. Thank you, Jan. Thank you. We will see you in a few minutes. We're going to do a 15% off all creative grid rulers that we can fit into the next half now. So stay exactly where you are. Check out on the book, and I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Paula Milner is joining us to celebrate the launch of her brand new Felt Flowers book, alongside the debut of her gorgeous new fabric collection, The Crafty Lass, Hidden Tides. So tune in and join Pauline on Wednesday only on SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Oh, see, this is why I love my job. I just feel so lucky to be in the presence of like amazing, talented, but also lovely people, like genuinely humble, lovely people, like Finn. He's like this, me, me. It's going like this. Yeah, Jen is so nice, and her husband, and obviously they've literally come from Australia for a week. It would take me a week to get over the jet lag, and she is just such a trooper. Like the amount of classes she will have demonstrated, and she's come in 6 o'clock in the morning, and yeah, she's amazing. So thank you all so much for your input and supporting. Now, we are slightly late, but don't panic, it's only me for the next hour and a half, so we can just play around with the time. We will do as many of these creative grids for you with the discount, because I know that's what you are all waiting for as well, is these big discounts. So if you've seen on the schedule, all of the creative grids that are on the show today, we will take 15% off, which is great when you're buying stripologies, because it does take a big chunk of money off, doesn't it? These are £52.99, and if you look elsewhere, sort of globally, I haven't seen any promotions elsewhere. This is £52.99. Today, you're getting it with a 50% discount, which takes it just over £45. Amazing. Now, those of you who haven't used stripologies before, these are going to be great for all of your lollipop strips that you were looking at, because you can cut multiple layers at once, accurately, precisely. You can start sub-cutting them down into 2.5-inch strips if you want to make them into design rolls. So if you did get any of those lollipop half meters, which loads of you did, the slots let you cut several layers of fabric in one pass, instead of lining up your ruler at every single strip. So you're getting a more accurate cutting, because can you see your rotary cutter is going to slot into these lines, which means that it's a lot. It's much harder for your ruler to slip, which reduces the cutting errors. So if you are likely to go, could I have one of the lollipop ones, please? So if you're, sorry, when I say lollipop, no. They look like panels with 5-inch strips on them. So these slots are all at every 1/2-inch increment. So you can see, you line up your fabric here and just cut your first clean edge underneath. That's fine, just this one, thank you. And if you then, this is the one with Hazel. This is the one with Hazel. So what you could do is line that up like this. So you've got 5 inches, and actually, do you know what? You've got a little bit of wiggle room, which is fantastic on here, isn't it? So if you are sub-cutting it down, what I would do is I'd line that up with that dotted line on the side here. Make sure it's straight. Obviously, do it with the cutting mat underneath. I'm going to do it sort of properly so you can see. And let me shimmy it up so you can see the bottom. Fold it in half if you want to. You can do multiple layers. You line up the bottom one along this white line here, line it up along your dotted line, or pick a spot that you want to do. You would then just literally straighten your edge off by going through that 0, and then you've got every 1/2-inch increment. So if you want to cut 2.5-inch strips, you can do that. So you've got 2.5-inch strips on here with a little bit of extra wiggle room, which I really, really like about these lollipop strips, actually. But if you imagine, if you're cutting your full width of fabric, you can do that on these stripologies. Now, if I spin it as well around, then you can see, or when I say spin it around, not on this one, but if you look at the central squares is what I was talking about, you've got your 1/2-inch increments. So if you're squaring up blocks 4.5, 6.5, 8.5, 10.5, or 12.5-inch squares, then it's brilliant for squaring up. Your full-inch increments are here in black as well. It's a really useful ruler. Loads of these are going straight into baskets. It squares up your quilt blocks easily to trim to the exact size without switching rulers. It also makes loads of different shapes. So yes, additionally to strips, obviously you can cut squares, but you can also cut rectangles, half-square triangles, quarter-square triangles, and you can also do some more sort of unusual shapes like hexes with these as well. They're brilliant. So it's, yes, brilliant for your accuracy, but it saves you so much time. You lie your fabric, you can make all of these cuts without moving your ruler. So it means that you can make more quilts. You can enjoy your scrap quilts. You can enjoy all those lovely lollipop fabrics that we were just looking at. It will save you a lot of time, but it's also cutting multiple fabrics at a go because of the non-slip grip. Now that one is your Stripology squared. Can I ask, do you have the XL in stock or not? If you don't, this is your biggest Stripology that's available, and it's £45 and 4p to be exact. It's 15% off until midnight tonight. So I feel like, you know, the end of the Festival of Quilts, when you see someone with a Sharpie starting to put the prices down because they don't want to go home with lots of different things. I didn't see it on Creative Grids. I did not see discounts on Creative Grids. Are you allowed? Right, Jess has got access to all areas. You've got level 10 access. Oh my gosh, Jess. Right, I can't show the image, but if you've got the Stripology XL on your wish list, we're going to discount it as well today. If you want the Stripology XL, it's just like this, but it's the extra large one. So you can cut your full width of fabric with your Stripology ruler. It's $69.99 normally. We'll discount it. It's for people who know that they want it. Sorry, I can't physically show it or can't show you the image, but it's there. Oh, he's found it. That's a massive saving. It's a £10 saving, isn't it? Thanks, Finn. That's your XL ruler. Oh, amazing. So obviously, again, you've got extra dash lines to the side of this one though, so you can go 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch, or that use the end of it, and that's an extra inch as well. So you can cut your full width of fabric. You've got your stars, and you've also got your squares, which is the nice little key for your 1.5 and 2.5 inch cuts. It's brilliant. Morning, Vicki. Cannot recommend Stripology enough. Making cushion fronts last night took seconds to cut the strips. Husband is a Stripology master. That's good. Get someone else doing the cutting for you. Thank you for messaging in. It's all well and good, me saying it's brilliant, but it's proof in the pudding when we had a lot of people messaging. Had my eye on the squared one for ages, just managed to take advantage with the discount. Was also using my final 6th birthday discount. Oh, look, those of you that have got either the discount codes or if you've got the PIN badge with a free PNP code on the back, I'm just going to tell you. If you've got the code on the back of that, yeah. Really? I don't think you'll be able to use two in conjunction. No. I think there was a 15% off code that was given out at the festival, Jess is saying. I don't know if it was yesterday, no. Jess was giving out discounts and everything. Amazing. £59 and 49p. That is now your chance to get the XL. It wasn't scheduled for the show, but you're lucky that Jess is in the hot seat today. She normally works in the office and she's got level 10 embargo locking in. Like a producer can get to about level 4. And then there's other ones that get to like level 6. You can get to level 10. Amazing. I don't even know what that means. I can't even get on to level 1. I don't know my password. It's £59 and 45p. So yeah, you're lucky that we've been able to unlock that one for you. I remember my very first show with you, Ollie, and you were amazed at this, weren't you? This is the mini. This is the square mini. So here you have got your turnaround feature as well. So you've got your slots every... I've got to remind myself. Every full inch, obviously. Every half-inch increment. Yeah, the slots are every half-inch on this one as well. But if you're working on things like charm squares, if you're working on fat quarters, then the larger rulers can obviously be quite cumbersome. So it's nice to have a smaller ruler for the job that you're doing. And if you're wanting to test out Creative Grids, Stripologies, and you haven't necessarily been completely converted yet to getting the whole family of Stripologies, start with the square mini. If you know that you work with smaller cuts, then you will absolutely use this. Don't get me wrong, if you cut from full yardage, then go for the XL. But this is a great price today. And also, these QR codes are full demonstrations. So even though this is a discount show today and we're not demoing, it's a really good way of being able to get step-by-step breakdown, full video tutorial of how to use them. And also, can you see this little... pamphlet? It's not just packaging, that's got lots of instructions of how to do different blocks. You could just get creative with it. The whole reason they're called Creative Grid Rulers is because if you call in any of these into a search engine, you get block ideas, quilt ideas, different inspiration. You don't actually need a pattern. This is the thing, there's a lot of these designs and a lot of the creative grids, rulers that we've got Like, look, your Hexie trim tool. I've got this one. These will create blocks in themselves without even using a pattern. This one's so useful. Oh, we love stripology rulers. I know Susie Duncan's done instructions of how to use your stripologies. They're fabulous. So they are the 1, 2, 3 stripologies that we've got available. I've got the quarters mini here. Do you have that one, or is this just a sample that Finn's found that's not on the show? See if you can add that in with your level 10 unlocked. I'm not just calling you out there. Is this one that Finn's put out, but he didn't need to? No, he didn't. He knew that Jess has level 10 unlocking on the system, and she says, do you know what? Because Finn's put it on the desk, I'll put it in. This was the one. I love this. I don't even know what it means, but yes, we are breaking level 10 barrier. Now this one gives you obviously your full inch increments. It gives you your half-inch increments, but this is the only stripology ruler that gives you slots every 1/4 of an inch, which means that you can make the most accurate cuts. Obviously, it uses less space on your cutting mat than the larger stripology. Easy to handle when you're trimming squares for smaller quilts. Works well with scraps and fat quarters. It costs less, let's face it. It does have the non-slip grip, but if you do want to start doing some very intricate cuts, you know, quilts, they often call for 3 4, 7, 8 or something, and you're like, oh, hang on, I need to cut that, I need to remember the math, I need to do the quilt math. It's done for you. If you need to square up at 3 3/4, it's there. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. £45.89. Everybody who's got these in their basket, this one shouldn't have been in the 15% off, but we've done it. We've done it. £45.89 for your stripology squared, and I urge you to scan the QR code when you get it. It does also have, can you see the dash line on this side? So you always start by cutting at the 0, because that will square off your first edge, get you a nice straight line for cutting. But this one has got an 1/8 of an inch. So if you then butt your fabric over to this dash line here, you can now cut 2 1/8, 2 7/8 if you wanted to put it next to this one here. So, I mean, there's so many different ways of being able to eliminate the maths for you. Fantastic. They are great inventions, aren't they? I love creative grids, and they do have that non-slip grip, so you're not going to be sliding all over the place. You've got your slot for your ruler. Maybe use a smaller rotary cutter, your 28-inch maybe on this one. It's going to save you time, accuracy, but also, if you're nervous about using a rotary cutter, you get into the groove, don't you? And you're less likely to wobble. I think they're brilliant. Get into the groove. Oh, really? Oh, the older Madonna songs. Shay loves Madonna. Well, hasn't Madonna just released another album? I mean, regardless of what you think of new Madonna, like, you gotta actually give it to her. She's amazing. Hasn't she done something with Kylie Minogue as well? I think there's something new with Kylie Minogue, which I love that. 80s, full-on 80s chicks. I love it. I love Kylie's documentary. Oh, it's amazing, but it does make me really sad. Right, do you want to do the 12-inch square next? So these are ones we've got on the show, the 24-inch rulers, which are essentials, and I've also got the 12-inch square. So the 12-inch square, great for trimming blocks of any size up to 12 inches, which obviously is super, super useful. And this one, oh no, this goes way too low, way too low. Today, you're getting it at just £20.39, 15% off. I don't actually know whether we've done a show like this before, because normally, don't get me wrong, normally we do the split pay shows, don't we, which have been so popular, but we don't normally discount them. The last time it was this price. I think might have been a show that we're not allowed to mention. One of those shows where, you know, things might get mentioned. That is brilliant. 12-inch square. Trim a completed block so it's perfectly square before you sew it into your quilt. Stuart loves these. It means that you can square up blocks that are 4-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch, 10-inch, unfinished size and make them perfect. Even if you don't make 12-inch blocks, it's absolutely fine. You can square up any size. If your pattern uses 6.5-inch unfinished blocks, then you can absolutely use the lines, and there's loads of lines throughout. Excuse me, I'll go to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Oh, that was the noisiest sneeze I've ever done in my whole telly career. I have absolutely mastered the silent sneeze, and that one just went absolutely. This is perfect, isn't it? So here you've got the 1/4 inch around the outside as well. That is so good. And if I spin it round. Sorry, that really made me giggle there. Well, at least you didn't make another involuntary sound on the telly. Now here you've got your 1/2-inch increments. So can you see you've got the white numbers there, which are full-inch increments, and then these are all your 1/2-inch increments. They are fabulous rulers. Oh, sorry, designed by quilters. Every 1/8 of an inch is marked here. You've got your lines as well throughout, plus all of these little circles are grippy dots. So you're not having to add an additional grippy dot to it, which could potentially change the accuracy of your cutting if you're elevating it or if moving it, whereas that is built in, it's not going to scratch off. They're brilliant. Such a good price, isn't it? For a very useful ruler. Very, very useful ruler. I love that. And we also have some of your other essentials. 6.5 by 6.5 inch ruler is this one. So we've done a creative grid show where we put creative grids onto split pay. Everything, as you've seen, has been taken off split pay, bar this one. It's on split pay. This is also having a 15% reduction today and today only. It is £12.74. We're in the last 2 days of our Quilt Festival show on Sewing Street. Take advantage of the final reductions, you know, like that scramble at the end of the festival where you're getting yourself the bargains. All you're paying today, if you're spent out and you've said, Vic, I've spent so much money, but I really want to make the most of these deals, all you're paying on this one today is just £6 something to get it home and start using. And it is a really, really, really useful ruler, especially if you're working with smaller cuts. But if you're taking it to workshops, if you're taking it to classes, you have also got your 60 degree, your 45 degree angles on there, so all useful. You can tell they're made by quilters. You can tell that they're designed by quilters, but these are your sort of essentials. We have the creative rulers, which are ones that you use to make certain blocks, but these are the ones that are your bread and butter that you use every single day. Now, I've also got the 24.5 inch. Now, everyone sort of asks, why go for this length? And it is because you can cut your full width of fabric with it. So this is brilliant. And it's actually wider than the one that, oh, this is the 8. Oh, is it 6 that we're looking at? Oh no, we are. So you get the 8, amazing. Now this is 8.5 by 20 to 24.5 inches, and it will be your absolute workhorse. We've pressed the button and it was deciding whether it was going to allow us to do it, but obviously Jess has got level 10 access, so it said, all right, Jess, you're the boss. If that is what you're telling me to do, I'll do it. It's £28.04. It should be £32.99. And I don't know whether you remember this, but years ago, it might have even been sewing course days, we were never ever allowed to reduce creative grids because they didn't need to, but our supplier would strictly only let us bring creative grid if they never were discounted, because it would, you know, there was an arrangement that we were never allowed to discount it. So this is so good that you're able to get them at a fab affordable price today because they're quality. Look after them and they will last the test of time. Use them straight away with your rotary cutter, cutting your fabrics, ready to sit and do some hand stitching maybe if you're wanting to get yourself all prepared and you're not sitting with scissors. You're going to get yourself all sorted with rotary cutter, get everything all cut, and then you're going to sit and do some nice hand stitching. I think Jen's inspired us all, hasn't she? We're all inspired to do some nice hand stitching. I've got the 6.5 by 12.5. Nice little mini size to take on the move with you. Oh, I don't think I've got it on here. 6.5 by 12.5. Can we do the smaller one just while Finn's having a look? Thank you. I don't think have I piled it. I don't think I've piled it up. This one's a 2.5 by 12.5. Ah, yes, he's found it. Thank you. Right, so this one's your 2.5 by 12.5. 15% off today for the last of the Quilt Fest. Thank you all, by the way, for your messages. Anybody who came to say hello, I'm super grateful because I got there and I was milling around for a bit. A lady asked me if I did web design, and then someone else was asking something else, and I went, oh, I know I'm not John Scott. I was like, but no one said hello to me. And then as the day went on, I had honestly so many lovely ladies that came and said hello to me, and it actually made me cry. And I know not everybody, like I don't always go up and say hello to someone if I recognise them. It took me ages to approach John Scott when I saw him first time. But then... So I understand, but thank you for those of you that did come and say hello, because honestly, you made my day. You really did. Loads of these have gone into baskets. It's a really, really, really good day to be getting involved whilst you can. I know, there was a lady, she went, oh, I didn't mean to make you cry. I was like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm really sorry like that, I'm crying. I'm really happy that you said hello. They are your full, lovely quality, thick acrylic, remember, as well. And you've also got your 1/4 inch. Yeah, before I start rumours, I'm definitely not pregnant. It was more so, Mandy Shaw told me the most amazing, heartwarming story about a lady who picked up one of her kits when she was in a really, really hard time of her life and been diagnosed with a really, really serious illness. Anyway, and she did these blocks every month, and she came to her about an hour before she came onto, Mandy Shaw came onto our stand, and she said she got the all clear and that stitching had just saved her mentally, you know, through a really hard time. And I don't think there was a dry eye in the house. We were all just crying. And then every time I would tell somebody that story, they're like, why are you crying? And I was like, I need to tell you. Then everyone else would cry. And I think it just dawned on me that there's so many people who are going through, everyone's going through something, aren't they? And you don't realise how important stitching is to so many people. Oh, and they may have lost somebody and then found stitching, or, I can't tell you how many moving stories. So then just one lady, she absolutely barged away up to me and she went, you never change. She says, no matter what anyone says, she says, you are just a breath of fresh air. And she was so lovely. And I just burst into tears. And I was like, nobody said anything nasty to me. But it was just the way that she was, so lovely. And then from then, anybody said anything nice, I was like, I'm going to cry. So yeah, it was an emotional day. Right, this one is your 2.5 by 12.5 inch ruler. It's got that lovely... Oh, can you hear that at home? There is an alarm. We have got loads of rulers that are underneath us that are all 15% off today. Oh, this is not a time that an alarm is going off. Yeah, don't worry. I'll keep talking to you until anybody looks worried around the business, around the building. If you see people running, then let us know and we'll go to a break. Can we do the? Oh, it's the fire door. Chloe's come in. She says it's the door, not an alarm. Thank you. This is your 6.5 by 12.5. Another fabulous essential. Sorry if you could hear that interruption. I think somebody's tried to... somebody's opened a fire door. Someone's tried to sneak out the back door. Right, now this one is 6.5 by 12.5. Another 15% off coming for you. Just £20.39. If you have wanted to expand your creative grids, or if you've been thinking about shopping, we don't do these sort of events very often. As I said, a creative grid roundup show has often been one what we do split pays on it, but to be able to do a 15% off discount is great, isn't it? I love money off anything. Love a bargain, especially if it's something that you know is going to be useful, that you've had on your wish list, or you've thought, oh, actually, I've got a creative grid and I've wanted to get a few more of them. Very useful size, 6.5 by 12.5 inches, £20.39. Because of the timings today, we are whizzing through everything and they're all underneath us. But now we've got my FS250. I'm going to start speaking to Hayley about getting a few of these rulers home so I can show you how to use them, because I can't wait for that. I can't wait. I've demonstrated a creative grid ruler once before and I loved it. There's so much that you can do. That's why they're called creative grids, because it isn't just about the one block. It's just clicked. Creative grids. You can be so creative. Just clicked. £20.39. Yeah, I'm sure there's something to do with the manufacturing in Leicester. I know they also have connections with America, because it says here made in USA, but I'm sure they do have some facility, or they were originated being made in Leicester. That's why they've got the foxes on. Well, a lot of the designers are American. So Rachel Cross, I think she's American, and Gudrun, I think, is American as well. Hi, Vicki. Great show today. We all love you. When you guys Festival of Quilt History, I'll definitely come and say hello. Oh, Johnny Hanny and Cornwall, thank you. Johnny Hanny. Thank you, Johnny Hanny. Oh, yeah, please come and say hello, because I said to Kieran, it's like you're being famous for the day. It's amazing. It was like, Jess got recognised twice. All of us. It's so strange because hello, I'm Jess from SewingStreet. Hello, Jess from SewingStreet here. Jess from SewingStreet. If you go on our Instagram, Emporia Craft, then you'll see Jess from SewingStreet. Morning, Vicki and team. Oh, Christine, what day were you there? I'd love to have met you, Christine. Because there's so many people that we talk to, daily. And I met a lovely lady called Sandra, and she made my girls these memory boxes, and I'm going to get her on air because they're beautiful, beautiful. She's taken the leaflet, and she is the loveliest lady. And again, she made me cry. I went home and Kira was like, you had a nice day. And they've been crying. I'm like, I promise I've had a lovely day. Somebody wants okay. Do you know what? Should we open it up to requests now that we know that Jess has access all areas? Have you got the 20.5 by 20.5 square? Right. We'll put it on. I don't have it, but Jess has access all areas. Right, do you know what? Let's do it. We've got level 10 access. The 20.5 inch square, thank you, is this one. It's massive. It is a massive square ruler. It was $49.99, but there you go. You get 15% off today. You can thank Jess for that. Look, any creative grids that you want, message in now. Any creative grids that you want, get your message in now and we'll do it at 15% off. I've got the stripologies here. I've got the ovals away. That's a 12-inch square. It's massive, the 20-inch square. It's brilliant if you're squaring up blocks, yes, but cutting huge floor cushions or pet beds. Right, do you know what? This is now supposed to be £50. Just because Jess is here, you're now getting it at $42.49. That is amazing. Get your request in. Are there any other creative grids that you want to sneak your 15% off? We're feeling generous today. The next 10 minutes only, and then, yeah, all your prices will go back up. I say that, you've got till midnight tonight, so if you're watching on a replay, I know a lot of people were messaging, or people who came up to me and spoke to me, and they said, I can't ever watch live, so I never get a chance to message you in, but I'll always catch up after work, and I love that. Another lady said, I'll always put you on in the morning instead of the news, because you're really entertaining and happy. So it's like, yeah, oh my gosh, all of us have it on in the in the background, or if you're watching demonstrations, if you want to dip in and out, or if you think, oh, actually that interests me, or that's not sort of for me today. There's something for everybody, and there's something for everyone to learn, whether you've been sewing for 100 years or whether you're literally channel hopping, you found us for the first day today. I did a lovely demonstration with a lady called Amelia. She's a gorgeous young lady. She is here with us a week on Saturday for our first ever show, and my golly gosh, she can talk. We did an hour, and normally, is it? Oh my gosh, she's brilliant. She's related to Lynn Goldsworthy. She is the most amazing young lady, and she said that she started sort of stitching. She stitched a lot for through her life, but she said she only really got into it after she did her A-levels was sort of, I say cut short, it was when COVID hit, so then she started doing hand stitching, and oh my gosh, it was, yeah, she's amazing. So she's bringing on her kits, called Amelia Stitches. Have a look online because she does musical inspired, she does inspirational women quotes that she hand stitches, but it's beautiful calligraphy, it's really different. We've got her kits coming on next Saturday. Oh, we've got requests now. Sorry, Jess. Oh, can we have Creative Grids, the Hunter Star? Yes, you can. This is so exciting. For 10 minutes only, I've opened up the floodgates to request on any Creative Grids that you want. We might not get through everyone, but anything that you request, we'll do our best to do. So, do we have the Hunter Star? Yes, we do. The Hunter Star, is that the one that Stuart demonstrated? If that's the one that Stuart demonstrated, was it scheduled for the show or not? No, so I haven't got one. What I will do is I will show you Hunter Star. What do you have an item code? Oh, watch live. Look, go live, go live. Here you go. Oh no, I've frozen. Oh, there we go. It's updated now. That's what it looks like. Your Hunter Star Creative Grid. Look, can you see the pattern that it makes? Do you know, the other day I did that on an actual book. That is, I thought, what is wrong with me? I did that. Oh, Ollie did it on a photograph. I thought, looked at a photograph, tried to zoom in on a physical photograph. £26.34. Who's this for, sorry? Sue, this is for you. There's your item code. IMUT36. We're opening up the floodgates. What would you like? Which Creative Grids do you want discounted? Because Jess has access all areas. Jess has level 10 access, which, don't ask me what that means, but it means that she has great access in the in the system department. I don't know what it's called. I can't even log on. I don't have level 1. I'm trying to say that you have an embargo breakout opportunity right now. There you go. Have we got any more requests? Loads of these in baskets. I wonder whether this is the one that Stuart demonstrated not so long ago. Has it ever been at 26.34 before, can I ask? Well done if you're getting this today. You're getting your P&P off actually, aren't you? It was demonstrated with Stuart on the 6th of July, 25. 6th of July 25, so you can watch demonstration if you want. I say that as well. There are QR codes on all of these. So once you scan them, I'll show you on a different example if you want. Can we do the Hexie trim tool next? Because if I get the camera on here and just hover over, here you go, hover over that QR code. Can you see it's got this little yellow box? I'm going to click that. And this will then take me directly to the product that we're looking at, which is the hexagon trim tool. So it's not a generic video for everything. You're also getting, you can join the mailing list, a full video tuition. I'm going to turn it down, but it will have sound on it as well. £22 and 9 pence. Here you go, step-by-step instructions. This is a full 9-minute video that shows you how you put it together, almost like a log cabin, where you've got round 1, round 2, round 3, all of these different all of these different levels. And look, let me turn it up a second.
And then I put my tool down at one end and trimmed it at the angle for the hexagon.
So you have full tuition with the video on that QR code. It's not on the packaging, it's on the actual ruler, which is super, super useful. £22.09, that's for your hexagon trim tool. And today you're getting it with that discount. Thank you, Jess, you've made my day. Not everyone can do that. Do you want to give her a wave, Jess? Sue, Jess is giving you a, there she is. She doesn't like being on the telly. She says, oh, don't show me. There you go, she's giving you a wave. You're welcome, Sue. I wonder whether I can show you. Have you got the Dresden plate? Someone's asked about a Dresden plate. Yes, I've got it here. Flo. Oh, is this my Flo? Is that in London? Flo? Are you my friend, Flo? I say my friend, Flo. So my best friend, Tom, worked in the... just say no. If you're not my Flo, say no. It might be my Flo. Once again, just as a quick demonstration. Where's Sutherland? There you go, Flo. That is for you. You've got your Dresden plate. Oh, no. It might not be my Flo. But here you've got your circle template as well, which is super, super useful. Step-by-step instructions. Here you go. Flo. No, I'm in Scotland. Sorry, Flo. But I will tell you about the Flo who I managed to become friends with. So she... my best friend Tom works for a supermarket and in the offices. And in the offices, they've got the television there. And somebody had put SewingStreet on. And so my friend said, oh, my friend works there. Who is it? You know, and then it was Flo. And she's a big fan. And she puts it on in the staff room of Sainsbury's in London. So, yeah. So now Flo, she collects all my badges. I did send her my one because it was completely gone. So I actually sent her my own badge because she's a collector of them all. Well, my mum was a bit disappointed because she said to me, Vic, where's my poop badge? And I said, no, I've given it to Flo now. So, yeah, Flo, I hope you've got your badge because I did send it in the post. Now, this is your video for your Dresden plate ruler to make an 18-degree Dresden plate. There are so many different ways of being able to buy it. I'm so pleased that Flo's got it. Send in your fan mail as well, Flo, for Jess. Everything that's in this hour, we will drop down on price. So, yeah, don't worry. Is there any others that people are looking at on the web? Log cabin, because, you know, we were talking about log cabin with Jen earlier, weren't we? The log cabin is brilliant. This is a 6-inch log cabin, which is perfect for all of your smaller patchwork to hand stitch in lovely little log cabins. This would be ideal. Now you can do the log cabin. You can also do courthouse steps, and you can do a half log cabin like this. So if you use 2 different colours, this is a great way of using up your stash. All those lovely lollipops as well. £22.99, 15% off. Just £20, £19.54, 50% off everybody who's got this in their basket. Yeah, check out and you can get that with 15% off today. It's great, isn't it? It's just so, I know a lot of people, if my mother-in-law had a new telly the other day, and nowadays, I didn't realise this, but if you buy a new telly, to log into any of the things, you need QR codes on everything. And she's quite tech savvy, actually, my mother-in-law. She was like, oh, I don't know what that is. I just saw this fuzzy thing on the screen. And it's only a new thing, isn't it, really, since COVID, when restaurants started introducing it so that you could order your food at the table. And now they're everywhere. But these QR codes, it's so easy to use. And here you've got my camera open on my tablet. You can do exactly the same on your phone. And what it does, it captures this and it brings up this little yellow box, which will take you directly to a full video. Click to watch this video, and then that will tell you how to use this, this ruler, which, look, yes, you get instructions with them. Every ruler that you purchase will come with like a little packet like this that has full instructions. But I personally am a real visual learner, so I do love to have that aid as well. And we talked about this at Festival of Quilts as well on the stall, is that trying to make our sewing and our crafting accessible for everybody is something that we really pride ourselves in trying to do. So I love it when Creative Grids offer, yes, physical instructions, but also brilliant videos for everything. It's great. You've got it at just £19.54. Fantastic. And look, not everyone can get to the Festival of Quilts, so we're bringing it to you. Not everybody is going to lug this around back on the train to wherever you live. So it's a great chance for you to be able to get it. And we're doing it with a nice, discount. Now, can I just say, the opportunity to send in your requests is now closed. The voting lines have now closed. If you have asked for the 45-degree cascade, why can't I say that now? Kaleidoscope ruler. That's the last request we can do. We'll do it now. This is the kaleidoscope ruler. Is it available on the show or not? Right, it's not. I will write in the code. What's my code? Oh, you just load it and it should just come straight on Watch Live, so you'll all be able to find it on the website. But if you're watching on the telly, I'll do this now for you. No, I love it. I love this. Oh, hang on. Oh, we haven't got it on the show. It looks like that one, but it's a bit different. See, this is what's brilliant, isn't it? So let me click on the picture. There you go, your kaleidoscope ruler. There is literally last of stock of this available. Oh, sorry, I've got upside down now. There you go. Kaleidoscope ruler, 4.5-inch non-slip strips is what you're working with, and you can then make, it's on 4 split pay. Oh, Jess. Oh, that is good. Once again, your QR code will give you the video tuition on it, but it's designed to work with strips. They are fantastic. Look, you can spend £6 something today. And there's a lot of blocks that you're going to be able to make with this. If I just say, remind me again, bear with me a second, Ollie. I'm just going to do something else. I'm just going to type in, thank you, 45-degree double kaleidoscope. Oh, gosh, that's a lot of words for me to quickly write in. But, oh, sorry, I know we can't do any more. We would be, we're already half an hour behind, aren't we? But what we'll do is all of the rulers that we've got scheduled already, we will drop the price during the break as well. Kaleidoscope, ruler. If you do this at home, when you get any of these rulers home, if you start looking at what you can make with them, you'll find lots of different people who have done different videos of how you can start putting together different designs. There are a lot of patterns out there that use this ruler in particular, but imagine doing that with all your new lovely lollipop. Do it with your new lovely lollipop designs as well. Amazing. £25, 49 pence. It is on your split pay, so you can start to get all of these home, get as many as you want available at that price point, which is fantastic, just £6 something. There you go, there's a stunning quilt. That was done using the Creative Grids 45-degree kaleidoscope ruler. And look at how many different fabrics you've got in there. Start using all your lovely new lollipops. Just getting your ruler, which is £6 something to do on your split pays, and then getting yourself the lovely Jen's fabrics that we launched an hour ago. Look underneath us on the web, and you're sorted for a beautiful quilt like that, aren't you? You don't need instructions. That's the great thing. It's all done from strips. Okay, we've got another amazing hour to bring to you, and the amount of people who I spoke to during the Festival of Quilts yesterday who had either said that they have got the Brother embroidery machine already and have been loving using it, or people who have said that they are going to get it for Christmas, it's on their wish list, asking me questions about it, and they said that they could just see how much I love it, and I really, really do. So I went over to the Brother stand, and I just want to keep you in the know of what is going on, because I wanted to find out from the horse's mouth. And basically, the Brother machine that we have had access to, the one that I own with the Disney licensing, with all 65 Disney designs built on, that has now been discontinued. So anything that has been manufactured has been manufactured. So they are in Brother's warehouse, they've been in our warehouse and out of our warehouse, they have been amongst other distributors. And basically, Paul, who is our buying team, he has managed to get as many of these Brother machines back in our stock before the whole of the world's supply of this machine goes. And we have managed to get 25, and I'm not going to say final, because I really hope that they all say, go on then, have another 5 or another 10. I don't know how many are in existence now, but I know there's not many because we've now got the new machine in stock. So that was ringing alarm bells to me that our stock's done. We've got the same machine on our website right now, which I, if I'm honest, am supposed to be airing. This time last week, that was the show that was scheduled, but we've managed to get 25 final ones with the Disney, and it is at the discounted price. But I will explain more, I will show you more, and I'm really excited to talk to you about this beautiful embroidery machine. It's really, really affordable for what you're getting, and you're going to love it. Stay tuned. We've got all of our fabulous Brother machines and accessories coming up after this.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Paula Milner is joining us to celebrate the launch of her brand new Felt Flowers book, alongside the debut of her gorgeous new fabric collection, The Crafty Lass, Hidden Tides. So tune in and join Pauline on Wednesday only on SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your App Store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus, you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
welcome back. Right, so there are options. I know that this was supposed to be an hour and a half show, and for anybody who has been on the fence of getting this machine, I want to try and show you as much as I can. But I will try and condense it all into, 45 minutes as much as I can. But please know, we're always here. We're here every single day. We're always at the end of a phone call, an email, a text, however you want to get in touch with us. But this is a machine that I have had for nearly a year now. I personally own it. I absolutely love it, and I cannot recommend it enough. I went to Festival of Quilts yesterday, and I went to the Brother stand, and I was looking at machines that were up to £5,000-6,000. And don't get me wrong, yes, if you are wanting to set up a whole production line for a business that you're doing where you don't want to be cutting your jump threads, you want to have multiple spools because you're doing a whole production line of hoodies, then maybe one day I would love to think that I'll be at the point of doing that. But if you want a machine that is going to be a real workhorse with your embroidery, for you to personalise your own projects, your garments, your quilt labels, for you to be able to construct gorgeous personalised projects for yourself and for loved ones, and also have an opportunity of doing a little bit of a side hustle, of making some money, then this is the perfect machine for you. It is a home embroidery machine, but it has advanced so much in technology since I have even bought this. And you get all that software included. It's just amazing. In 2019, I actually designed so many different personal touches to my wedding on an embroidery machine that we had at Sewing Quarter. The screen was black and white. It had 30 designs on it. And nowadays, oh my gosh, the endless possibilities you can do with this machine is not too overwhelming. It is just opening up your possibilities to any project you ever want to do, and it will grow with you. So even if you use this once a week, or if you use it every day like me, you will absolutely love using it. Now, first of all, the price, and I have to just address the elephant in the room about the fact that I know I keep saying to you, this is it. And it really, really is. It's only because I was at festival this week, got chatting with the representatives at Brother, and we have managed to move stock about from other distributors to be able to bring you 25. But it is, I can confirm, out of manufacture. This machine, the Disney version, the M340ED, is now it's not manufacturing. What they will offer is the absolute same machine as this. You won't have the lovely little Disney print on the front, and you won't get the Disney designs, which if you buy a Disney design on Artspira, which I'll show you because you can then add Disney to your new machine, you will pay between £5 to £10 a design, just from my experience. So the way that I did my sort of girl math is that you got 65 designs on here. That is £10 a design, that's £650. For the whole machine, with the Disney designs, with all the other designs, and with your software, it's £649. Now, the machine, that will be, the machine I talk about going forward, after these 25 have gone, will be £699. And I have had the confirmation that that is the price going forward. So I'm not in a position to rush or pressure anyone, but I did speak to so many people yesterday who are yet to get it, who have been thinking about it. And this is now your chance to get it 649, which is going to be the last chances to really get it at that price. It will be 699, and your split pay is £130. Look, we are on 5-way split pay. So how many months left have we got now to Christmas? We're in August, September, October, November, December. You'll have this paid off by the end of the year. And trust me, I actually think you could make that money back month by month from selling items that you produce on your machine. Now, one thing, don't sell Disney. Gift away, gift away. Make for yourself and make for loved ones. Don't sell Disney. Anything else, sell. It's amazing. There's so many different things. Now, the machine itself is so easy to use. I've actually sold these to people who don't sew, people who have got lovely made garments, made anything, and you want to personalise them. And Maisie needs a name on this, so I will set it all up so you can see how to do that. But what I do just want to show you, and they're already selling, by the way, is the software that you get. So the designs that come on the machine, as you turn it on, this is your home screen. It's a lovely bright LCD screen that you can see everything super, super clearly. You've got lots of built-in designs on the machine itself. In fact, you've got 200 built-in designs on here, which you can amend, personalize, change, resize, add text to. Anything that you want to amend, you can do it on that screen itself. It is a 100 by 100 hoop, which is a 4-inch hoop that comes included. I've got my magnetic hoop on at the moment, but you do get your standard hoop with it. I'd recommend getting the magnetic hoop if you can, but this is brilliant. But what is different on this screen is this section here. So you'll get all of your Disney designs from Winnie the Pooh characters to all of your princess designs. Frozen is a really, really popular one. You've got all the classic, but then you've also got, look, the Cars film. The Toy Story 5 has just come out. This is going to be an absolute favourite with the kids, the grandkids, the nieces, nephews, Disney adults, anybody who loves Disney. I was a Disney adult before I had kids. You've got Alexandra, what's his name? McQueen. Lightning McQueen. I always say Alexandra McQueen, and that's a designer, isn't it? Lightning McQueen. Life is a highway. It's that song, isn't it? That one I use all the time. I've made lovely little badges that you can put Bondaweb on the back and iron them onto school uniforms. It says, confidence looks good on me. And you could just do really lovely little badges that you're gifting to people. And then obviously you've got all of your classic Minnies and Mickeys. And these are big sizes. If I just show you, that fills that whole space. Now, Disney, you can't change the size of it because they've designed it to work with the machine that it looks exactly like the character. So if you start messing with the sizes, then it changes the look of it completely, and they're all trademarked. But a lot of the designs on here, absolutely, you can start playing around with the different sizes. You can resize it, you can make it smaller, you can make it bigger, you can completely customize it. Now, if I'm being really honest, unless I'm on this section here of Disney, oh, and this is cute as well, by the way, look, if I go to a Winnie the Pooh one, and then I go add, and you can add a frame, you can then there's loads of different frames. It's not just one circle, there's loads of frames that all fit around these Disney designs. So then you can put a lovely little name and they look beautiful. You could save it for later if you wanted to, but as soon as you're ready to stitch, end design, you can then trace it out onto your garment with this button here. You can check your centralised with this button here, click embroidery, and it will tell you how long. That design is only going to take 9 minutes to do. I mean, it's so fast. You do trim your jump threads at the end, because quite often people have asked me, what's the next, level up? And you're looking at getting probably the ones with the extra spool holders and the ones that cut your threads, which are up to $6,000, like a lot of it's a massive difference then when you start to go to those sort of industrial level embroidery machines. We all know Brother though, and if you watch Stuart Hillard, I now own the FS250 and I love it. They're intuitive, they are easy to work with, they're accessible for all of us. But I really like the fact that I've got my machine and my embroidery machine separate, because you can be getting on with your sewing whilst your machine's embroidering away. A lot of people who I spoke to yesterday said, I didn't know how much I would use it. So I was sort of like put off by getting one until I started talking about it. And then now they're like, I'm embroidering everything. I'm doing my quilt labels. I'm doing extra detail on quilting blocks. You can do lace design. You can make jewellery. You can make loads. What I do want to show you, and I will get stitching and get it set up for you, but if you are thinking of getting the machine, if you're checking out today, which loads of you already are, just so you know, we've got now less than 20. If you are getting the machine, download Artspira today. It is a free app from Brother. There is a paid version, which you can subscribe to. Now, I do subscribe to it because it is worth it for me. I use it so much. But there's loads of things you do on here for free. And you can download this today so you can start playing and designing. So this is the app. You've got a full selection where you can actually add, so your FS250 to it, any of your Brother machines, your printers, your sublimation printer, you can your cutting machines, you can add to it. You can also filter it so only embroidery designs come up. But they're all in lovely categories. It's really easy to be able to find the section that you want. So embroidery designs, these are all extra designs that you can use for free. There's loads. Some that you buy, but loads. I mean, hundreds for free. Then if you click on design recommendations, this changes every single week. You will get different designs, different ideas. This is done with your embroidery machine. See, I'd not even noticed this before. Butterfly cutwork shirt. So you can make this, but what I love about it is that every single project has full video tuition, has full step-by-step instructions of how to do this. So if you've got a shirt like this, look, you can then use 2 layers of water-soluble stabiliser, put the sheets on the back to prevent it from shifting, pin it in place, baste around the edge, turn the sheet inside out, put it into your machine, and then you can start to do, it's on your outline side, but it's all in text, all in photographs of how to do so many beautiful, beautiful designs. You can save these for later if you want to, put them into your favourites. So if you haven't got the machine yet, I really, really recommend just downloading this app that you can start playing and designing. And if it is a design that's not already on here, look, what's this gummy bear t-shirt? So look, this is a 1-hour project. It's a beginner project. It will give you a full video of how to do it. Take yourself a t-shirt, work out where it is that you want it, put your stabiliser on the inside, transfer the design. And so, as I said, if it isn't one that's already there, I tap it like this. That now can transfer to my machine in seconds. So look, I'm going to then click create. Oh no, hang on, sorry. This one, I'm going to give you an example of one that's not Artspira Plus. That is Artspira Plus. Because I pay £10 a month, I can access anything I want to. But if you don't want to pay, let's find a free one. Right, these are all design recommendations. But if I were to say, look, this is Chasing Summer Fun, they change it every week. So at the moment, it's tennis, it's beautiful carnivals, fairies, ice cream. Let's click on an ice cream because this one doesn't have the symbol on it. So this is a 6-minute design. It takes 5 colours, which if you've got the AR thread search, you can just scan your thread box and it will tell you which ones to use. But I want to show you how quick it is to transfer this to my machine. Hence why I say, yes, it's got 200 stitches on the machine, but you can use as many as you want. You can add text to that with all of these different fonts. So if I put Jess, you can then click it, drag it, reposition it. Fonts, once again, I don't want anyone to think that they have to be paying for things, so I'm going to click free. Yeah, look at all the different languages as well. Let me click free. So look, you can see what fonts you get for free. These are all of the fonts for free. Which one do you want? They're just my A's. These are my B's. You have literally got all of these fonts. Look, I just want to show you. They're all free. If you then subscribe, can you imagine you get hundreds of fonts that you can use? And you can start to filter it. So I like to then click, oh, high quality. I want to know that when I'm stitching it, it's going to be high quality. So these are the best ones to stitch onto, that it's going to be super, super clear. And they're all the free ones. So if then I click on one of these, that is then here, you can reposition it, you can change the size of it for it to fit. It'll tell you if it's too small. It will tell you if it needs to be repositioned to fit into your hoop. Let me click done, click back on this, I'm going to move that up. You can then angle it if you want to. See what I mean? There's a lot of manoeuvring you can do. Change your colour, pick what colour thread you've got. It's really user-friendly. I click done because I'm happy with that. You can save it for later if you want to. Let's save it. I'm going to save that under Jess, so it's there. But I like the fact that I can do this of an evening. Don't have to be sat at the machine trying to do it. I can do that on my computer or on my tablet, on my phone. Now I'm going to click transfer. So I click onto this. On the machine, it's got a little pocket. I click on the pocket, I click the cloud, and this now says data transfer is complete. Tap on this icon. Tap on this icon. It will literally tell you step by step how to do it. And my Wi-Fi at home is super speedy, so it happens in a heartbeat. But in this building, it takes 5 seconds. But there it is. It's here, and it is ready to stitch out. So, in fact, I won't do Maisie's hoodie. What I'll do is I'll get a piece of scrap. Have you got a piece of felt or anything like that, Finn? I do want to also show you how you can start stitching, but it also will start to give you the colours. So then you go through your thread box, like ours here, and you can pick out all of your colours and you'll know what order to do it in. If I click, oh, is it this one that it tells me? That one I think cuts your threads, which I can't believe that because I've gone through so long and not realised that that's what it does. But if you want to start doing it, then let's go for it. So I'm going to thread this up as you would normal sewing machine. It's brilliant of how useful, how user-friendly it is. This design, it says it's going to take 12 minutes, so we can get this stitching and I can show you some more whilst it's going. But any questions that you have, please, please, please do get them in. No questions yet, that's absolutely fine, but please do message in and let me know if there's anything that you would like to know. Now, there is a thread cutter and there is a needle threader, which mine yesterday was tend to be playing up, so I'm just going to do this by eye, which is not going to work on the telly. There it is, I'm in. I've done this a lot. So, hooping it up. Now, I've got the magnetic frame. Have we got any magnetic frames in stock, Jess? So this is brilliant because you have got very strong magnets on this frame. I've got a piece of stabiliser. We've got stabilisers on the show as well. You're going to have to excuse how grubby my frame is, but I am literally going to plonk this on and it is ready to stitch like that. It's in. I mean, it's so quick that I can't stress to you enough how much difference it makes without having to try and wrestle a dressing gown into a hoop, a traditional hoop with a screw. It is so fast and easy. So I definitely recommend it. No, because what I also do is quite often I will put my stabiliser in and clamp it down with the hoop. If it's too thick, if it's a really thick dressing gown, for example, use a stabiliser on the top of it, like a water-soluble stabiliser, so that your stitches sit on the top of it. Towels, fleeces, anything that's got a bit more of a pile, always put a stabiliser on the top of it as well. It's a bit of a minefield, but you soon get used to what stabilisers work for you. So if you want to then float it, get some 505 spray, put your stabiliser in the magnetic hoop or your traditional hoop, spray it down, and then pop the fabric on the top of it. Mine is got a little bit grubby because I have put a lot of 505 spray on this, but somebody said to me it easily wipes off with, what did you say to put onto it? I think it was like white vinegar spray. That will clean it up. It cleans up fine. It doesn't affect it. It's just aesthetically doesn't look fancy on the telly when it looks this dirty. But anyway, I think I'm all ready to go. I've got bobbin fill in the bobbin. I am all sorted. You can put your normal 50 weight in there as well. But this is now foot down, green light is on, and this is going to start stitching what looks like the lollipop stick at the bottom there. So you can leave it to go. Like my friends who have said about embroidering, but they don't sew, I've had to say to them, it doesn't matter. Honestly, you'll love this for Christmas decorations, for Christmas sacks, for stockings, for T-shirts, for workwear. I have been commissioned by my husband to make loads of caps for his business. So he's got a flooring business and he wants me to do all the uniform for it. And I've just bought, and I'm going to speak to you upstairs about buying some foam, embroidery foam. And have you ever seen when you see like puffy lettering on T-shirts or jumpers or caps or things, then yeah, I'm going to try and do that. So the first one's done. I'm now going to change colour because it says now to go to like a darker colour. Message about the magnetic frame. I've bought the magnetic frame. It's so easy to use and quick. How do I do name tags for kids' school clothing? Right, Lynn, what I would recommend you buy is... Well, I say this, you can do it in multiple ways. How I've done it is I bought a whole reel, really inexpensively, of cotton webbing. Just, you know, like a ribbon, a continuous reel of cotton cotton twill tape. You can do bindings with it, you can use it for straps, you can use it for all sorts, but then I just embroider their name literally along it. And so if you have got your stabiliser in the hoop, put it in the centre, spray it down with some 505 or clamp it in the hoop, And then you can have the stitched labels, and you can do loads. You can do it so fast, and they all look lovely. That no longer am I putting just a Sharpie in the back of their jumpers. Everybody knows whose Maisie's uniforms are. All her uniforms. Oh, how to remove the 505? I've found that chamomile essential oil removes the 505 spray from cutting mats, so it should work on the frame. That's a great idea. Oh, I'll try that. I think I've got some chamomile oil from when the girls had chicken pox. That's chamomile lotion. I think that might be a little bit different, actually. But chamomile's so good for loads of things, isn't it? So I'm going to just put the next strand in. Now, as I said, this is something that if you've got a design that's got loads and loads of colours, it might just take you a little bit longer. And if as you go, I haven't got my little snips here, but if you, as you go, just start cutting these jump threads, then it's literally like minutes as you go, but you can keep changing your colours. So I then now need a black. So you then, depends how speedy you are with sorting your colours out and getting yourself organised for all of your designs. So this is your magnetic frame, but the side graphic is going to be the last of stock on the machine. Oh, was that all it was going to do? Yeah, just the top. Let's change colour again. This one's now going to be 2 minutes. Another really exciting thing for everybody who's got this machine is that if you were at festival yesterday, did you see Emmy B? If you saw her, then... Oh, this one's just gone a bit funny. I'm going to get a different colour. If you saw her, then you may have seen that she sells an attachment for an embroidery machine to stitch onto socks. So we are now going to get... It doesn't fit this machine. So, no. So she's making one for her show on the 2nd of September. So I'm not here, but I will do a show with Emmy, and she says she's going to try and get it in stock for the 2nd. She's got all the dimensions, she's got everything, an attachment, which basically means that it pulls down the one side of a really small, narrow sock, and a hat. She's got a hat attachment as well. So the good thing about buying this machine from us whilst we've got it in stock today is that you know you've got a team of people who are honestly still so committed to your journey with it. You're not buying a machine off a shelf in a shop where you're thinking, I'm then going to be left alone to not know what to do with it, how to set it up. You've got so many of us who love this. Jen upstairs is doing loads of videos for our socials recently, and she is she's helped me so much with my brother embroidery machine. Finn, could you just get me a little pair of snips? This one's gone all a bit fray, and I just want to put it back into the needle, if you can hear me. I know I'm doing a Mandy Shaw here and licking my threads, which is illegal on the telly. Well, it's illegal after COVID, isn't it? The amount of people that used to just lick their threads, but actually, I think I've done it. So, everybody who is thinking about it, if you have a passion for personalising. I know when I saw Sarah Patterson, she did the most beautiful designs, thank you, on her jackets or on her garments, and you can just go to town with really personalising and making things special. I have made things for everybody, and sometimes I come in and I've got samples. I've got samples and samples. And if I'm honest, I gift them all the time. I give them away, so I never have a chance to show you things that I make. I'm going to start a little bit of a catalogue of photographs of things that I've made for people, because I do just use it every single day. I started off that I was doing TikToks for each one, and then that sort of went out the window because I was literally using it every day. If I had 10 minutes, I'd quickly do a design. If you've got this in your basket, then please, please, please do not hesitate in thinking about getting it today, because this is now going to be the last chance we can get the Disney elements to it as well. And I'll still be able to show all of the elements that I'm showing today on the new machine when it is £699. It will just cost you £50 more. What else can I show you on the app whilst this is stitching out as well? Oh, I'm going to be doing the cream. Oh yes, stabilisers is a good one. I know a lot of people ask about stabilisers, and it is personal preference, but you can learn about all the stabilisers on the app and also in the starter pack, the Madeira starter pack, which is fantastic. I should have picked a design where I knew we had all of the colours, and I'm just looking to see if I have got a creamy colour in the box of threads, which are very well organised. Bearing in mind, we have lovely Jo from Storage for Crafts come here in, and we always say, how do you store your threads? I feel like we are probably the worst people for storing our threads. I'm going to go for a light pink. I think your ice cream could be a nice pink. This is doing all of your hundreds and thousands at the minute. So your stabiliser set that I'm talking about is this one. This is brilliant for getting you started. You might then want to go on to buying the rolls, but this one is the Madeira because it comes with tearaways, washaways, and cutaway stabilisers in there. The washaways are brilliant if you're doing lace designs. So you have got full designs within your Artspira app. If I type in lace, there you go. If you just type in the word lace, let's see what comes up. If you type in lace to Artspira, these are all the designs you can stitch onto a water... Oops, you're following me, I'm following it. There we go. A water-soluble stabiliser, and you can start making all of these beautiful lace designs. And you can change the colour of the thread, obviously. These are all the ones that will be included onto here. I've got my Artspira app on, my Plus, so let me take it off because I don't want everybody to think, oh, well, what am I going to get for free? If I've clicked in lace, these are now all of my free ones. Look, and you've got designs. Oh, no, they're printing. Let's go lace, machine type, just embroidery. I've got sewing projects on here though as well. Loads of sewing projects. There are so many sewing tutorials on here as well. So for example, if I wanted to make this freestanding lace ornament, don't get me wrong, it takes 36 minutes. It is a beautiful lace ornament. You can stitch it straight onto a bag, but you can do it on water-soluble stabiliser, wash it away, and it will appear. Click create. You can start editing. You can start designing. You can also click this button here. It says AR. If I click on that, then that will now give me like a camera image of what it's going to look like on your project. So that will show you the sort of size of it. I've put it on my hand there just because I thought that's probably easier for the camera. But it's there. How do I click out off it? Let me go onto the fabric so you can say AR. There you go. So that's going to be the size of it. Oh, sorry, Ollie. I'm going to move it across. That's what it will look like on your project. So if you have got a hoodie, if you've got something that you want to make sure it's in the right position, if you want to check the scale of the size of it, this is a new feature since I bought it, which is brilliant. Tap to view the design in AR. Yeah, and change the colour. You can change what colour it is going to be. So if you think, oh, actually, I've got this, but I want to do it in red, you can see what it's going to look like in red. It's just brilliant. There's so many features like this that they keep evolving. And obviously, you're updating your app, and it's all linked to that. The world of technology, as we all know, has changed dramatically since we were... Since we sort of started. So the Madeira, stabiliser sets are these ones here. So they're the ones that you would use if you're doing your washaways. There's cotton tearaways, there's ultras, there's so many. There's also darker colour sheets as well. There's black sheets in there, so if you're working on a darker fabric and you don't want the white to be peeping through, it's just a really great starter set for anybody who is completely new to it and finding stabilisers a little bit of a minefield. And they're not small sample pieces either. They're really, really big sizes. So you can absolutely have a go with all of these. You get 12 sheets in there, but you get cotton soft. These are all your tearaways, your washaways and your cutaways, plus a massive booklet so you know where to use it. Someone said to me, if you wear, don't tear. So don't wear, and I've always remembered that. So if you're going to wear the garment, don't use a tearaway. Maybe go for a cutaway. Wash away are lovely for, as I said, the jewellery designs, the lace designs. I put a wash away quite often on top of things like flannels if or embroidery. I've done so many lovely, really, really easy projects for I think I'm just at the age, aren't I, with a lot of people having babies, but I've made so many lovely washcloths for 1-year-olds or 6-month-olds, you know, when they're just starting feeding and getting messy with all of their weaning. And I've made washcloths, and I've just embroidered their name, and I've just used lovely like bamboo toweling, which is, you get loads of it on your half metre, your favourite fabrics, bag it out, stitch around it, and put their name on. And they are such lovely gifts, and they'd make great things to make and sell as well at craft fairs. So there's so much that we could talk about. What I have noticed is that I am addicted to watching it, because the way that it's set up, that it will design, it stitches, is not the way that you think it's going to stitch, and how it's going around these hundreds and thousands. Like, you think it'd do the background and then the hundreds of thousands, but obviously it's not intelligent enough to know that I've put a light pink in there. So you can absolutely change it. If you wanted to do somebody else's favourite ice lolly, for example, you can. But whilst this is stitching, you can still go on your app and start designing. So Maisie's doing Annie at the moment, so I've done her a top that says "You never fully dress without a smile." I've done that on something. Your favourite lyrics, your favourite anything. These are some of my creations. Oh, also, I took a photograph and I literally clicked change this photo into stitches, and it did it for me. Honestly, Jess, it will blow your mind the amount you can do. So if you click on, oh look, I did the World Cup, I took Maisie's handwriting for Father's Day. She did some writing on it for Father's Day. Oh, I'll show you the actually original picture of this one, because it is gorgeous. 65 designs for your Disney. That's kind of paid for. And the rest, I genuinely think the software alone could have cost you £1,000. Apps, I know how much you pay for certain digitising softwares. If you pay for a Photoshop or a Canva or anything like that, and don't get me wrong, you can absolutely keep going further with your digitising sort of software. And I know, for example, Jen, she's got a digitising software that cost her a lot of money, thousands of pounds. And she said to me that the brother one has been the best one that she's seen. When was it the cat got married? I want to show you this picture. Oh, so this was the windmill picture. Do you know when I said about I took a picture of the windmill? That's the picture of the windmill that I took. And then sometimes, I mean, AI, sometimes you know what it's like if you go onto an AI generator and then it will say to you, it might look slightly different, so you have to put it in again. But then this was what it came out like. And then it's stitched brilliantly. It's so clever, isn't it? So if I then go back, these are some of my designs, but you're saying, right, how do I do that? I click new. This is new since those of you that bought it originally. That is a new feature. That's AI Artsbera. That is a feature that I pay for again. It's part of the subscription, which is only £10 a month for everything that you're seeing on here, anything with that crown. But that's how you can create your own design work. So let's go black and white image. You choose a photo and then you can generate your own designs. If I then go on to Font Creator, this is really cool. I can choose a character, and choose a motif. What's your favourite flower? And then this will start to create its own stitch for you, which once again, you can then transfer. So you're creating your own fancy fonts in seconds. It is brilliant, isn't it? Look, this is now going to change the A into a rose. You've got your own design. It's just brilliant, isn't it? I'm then going to go on to Drawing Tool, which is completely free. These design editors where you can add any of your designs, import if you've got anything on an old USB, you can import it. A PES file if you want to buy on Etsy. You've got all of your creations, which are still going to be saved on there. So if you've got a special date or a person, then you can. All the fonts are there. Importing any from external files, you can do it on that section here. But the drawing one's lovely. So you could get somebody to do a drawing. There's my drawing. Change it, change the colours, see where it is, add pictures. And that is how you then create that. And you can do somebody's handwriting. Or taking a photograph, choose an image from your camera roll and change it into stitches as well. There are so many elements. There's the education feature on here, which will give you step-by-step ideas of how you get your design centralised. So even though I haven't got a chance to go through everything on this app, please, please, please know that the Brother Education are fantastic, and I would not have the confidence to go at this machine alone. With this app, it has allowed me to become very, very confident to sit and talk about this on the telly for like hours. I would love to do a whole day talking about it. And then there's a community on here as well, look. So you can see what other people have done. You can see what other people have done, their other projects, ask them questions. Just, it's lovely to get some ideas on garments, on clothes. I mean, it's just great, isn't it? To personalise things, to make your own little badges. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, have you got a pug? Did you just say pug? Look, if you've got a pug, here you go, pug search. Let's see what pug designs are on there. Straight away, that's free. That one is free. Create. Transfer. It is there. Can I change the colour of the dog? Absolutely. You change the colour. Well, look, they're all the threads that they've recommended you use, but of course you can change the colour. You put in whatever colour you want. It'll tell you what order it goes in. So look, if I say this, it will tell you, oh, which button do I press to find out the order of the threads? But basically, it will tell you in what order you need to do them, so you know which order to do it. But look, there's so many doggies. There's doggies, there's loads of cats, there's every animal you can imagine. Yeah, we're rushing now. But let me just show you, because I have got also the big spaceship machine. I actually know someone. Oh, sorry. I actually know somebody, just to show you. You keep going. There's a few more colours that need to be done on my fab lolly, but I just want to show you the quality of the stitching and how easy it is to do. I've got it now set on cut my threads, which I didn't know you could do. I'm so happy about that. Honestly, I learn something every day with this machine. And you've taught me so much as well, so thank you for all of your messages. Even things like, if you start to see your bobbin thread come up, and it applies with this one as well, if you see your bobbin thread come up, you have to have it on a certain way. And I didn't know that. I feel like we obviously don't get a chance to talk in depth so much about completely setting your machines up. Now, this is the spaceship, because this is the highest grade sewing machine that I have ever stitched on, and it is also the best embroidery machine as well that I've ever stitched on. Now, in terms of embroidery, the difference with this machine is that you get larger hoop sizes. So with my machine, I'm restricted to doing a 4-inch design, which is fine for me because I'm happy with the size of the projects that I'm doing. But if you know that you're going to want to start to do designs on big Christmas sacks like this, big logos on jumpers, on the back of a denim jacket, then you are getting the larger and the smaller hoops as well. The attachment that Emily has designed for the socks and the caps and things does fit on this machine, by the way. It does fit on this machine. But this is also the most top of the range, amazing sewing machine. Do you know what it has that no other machine that we brings has? It also has a sideways feed. I don't know if we have any other machine where you can sew forward and back, but also sew side to side. So if you're doing sleeves, intricate things, tubular designs, if you're doing any kind of designs where you're wanting to get into intricate corners, and you could, without having to, do you know the benefit of it? Not having to lift your needle, spin your project round and go the next way. You can literally go around a whole block, without having to lift your foot and turn around and go the next direction. You can go side to side. It's amazing. And I don't think we've got any other machine that does that. So not only have you got the benefit of having your jump thread trimmer and the big designs, I did also notice, and I really am not poo-pooing mine because you know that's my first baby. Absolutely love it. But they did let me take this home to play with it. And it is fast. And it is quiet. And it is smooth. It is lovely. Mine's a little workhorse. But if I'm going to start designing my range of products that I am then going to be sewing them, designing them, stitching them, I actually think there's room in your workroom for both. It's £2,499, and obviously I appreciate anybody who hasn't seen this machine before. It might not be something that you're ready to take that plunge and invest in it today, but please do your research on it, as the price is brilliant, and I believe, excuse me, we're the only person that can bring you this at that price point that you're seeing. If you go on the Brother website, then you do see it at a higher price. Well done if you've got it. Well done everybody who secured the embroidery machine as well. And I can't believe we're out of time. We've got a fabulous day with myself. And do you know who we've got producing tomorrow as a guest? Special guest. We've got Ben back. We've got Benny boy, good boy Ben is back. We cannot wait to have that very good boy back in the hot seat where he belongs. He's up in Gem Collector now normally, so we're really excited about that. And I've got Jenny Raymond, who is fresh from Festival of Quilts, back as well. Miss it, miss out on pre-cuts. Jenny Raymond, We Love William Morris, and all your sewing room tools. Everybody who's got anything in their basket, please do check out from today. Go back and have a look at the amazing show we've had today. It's just been brilliant. Thank you for your input. I'll see you again bright and early tomorrow morning. We're about to hand over the baton to our fabulous team at Hobby Maker, but I'll see you bright and early tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Bye.